Yona. And good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hi, Generic, congrats on first. Hi, Ratio. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ursico. Hi, Zoink. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Crestfallen. Hi, Sneo. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, Crenshaw. Hi, Ray. Hi, Fake Rate. Hello, hello, hello. This is new? Yeah, it's the opening that goes with this model. Hi, Fake Rate. Hi, Go Rate. Hi, hi, Big Buddha. Hi, Levant. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rex. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Fox. Hi, 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 hi. Hacked. Yeah, we're gonna get hacked today. Or do the hacking? Oh, Tigressa, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, let's go. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hold on. Wait, where was I? Wait. Hello, everybody. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, Ersko. Hi, Captain. Hi. Misread the schedule. Thought this was an off day. No, that's tomorrow. Let's go another text screen. That's right. You were confused because it's an intro screen. Well, it has the intro screen to match, no? Hi, CG. How you like? Hi. Good morning. Hi, Darksec. Hi, Yobi. Hello. We have a Slughawk one. We do. First, we hacked the dogs, then my Neopets account. Who do you think you are? I love this model. I'm glad you guys enjoy it so much. Hi, Clem. Hi. And thank you once again, Tigressa. Thank you. The model with the best mocking face. Yeah. Hi, Snow. Hi. Hi, Joe. I hear your hacker throat a shyster. A bloody con woman? Is that what you call me? I'm a hack. No, I just get hacked. Now, actually, today we're gonna do some of the hacking. We've got so many, of course, and I think we're gonna be heading into some more of those zones. We opened up some last time, if I recall. Hi, Echo. Hi. I hope you all had a good day. Just before the stream, I was like, I'll make myself some tea because I bought like the nice tea that is good for your voice. And then I forgot about my tea, and I just kind of left it there for 15 minutes. So then the bag was still inside of it. Hi, Younger, hi, Lacrosse, hi, Vienna, hi, Black Meadow, hello. So what I'm saying is, my tea was really strong. It was so strong. I couldn't finish it. It was like a little bit too powerful. How's the singing lesson? About the same as the other ones I've had. Slowly working my way forward, and starting on a song that I think will be a very exciting one once I learn to master it. Is back tea in Japan any good? I'd say it's about as good as in any other country. I'm not exactly an expert. I just buy whatever looks tasty to me. I'm sure that the matcha in Japan is probably really good comparatively though, but I'll be honest, I don't buy super expensive tea. So I don't know too much about it. Loose tea is your favorite. I don't actually have any of the things you need for the loose tea. You need the special tools, right? So I only have tea bags usually. Which disappointed my mom when she visited because she bought her own favorite teas over to Japan, and she was like, I can't use this. I'll just leave it here for the next time I visit, and I'm gonna give you some tea utensils. Because she couldn't have her loose tea as it was. Hi, Anthony. Hi. Can't drink tea, no sugar without coffee without sugar. I think it depends on the tea though. I feel like a lot of tea is plenty sweet by itself, but it does depend on the specific tea you're looking at. Tea infuser. Yeah, I don't have a tea infuser. I don't. That's the thing I'm missing. I do have a kettle. That's what I use for my tea. But yeah, that is kind of my update of the day. Trying to remember. Oh, right. Let's just say there's a lot of fun stuff. Hopefully next week. As you guys, I've mentioned a little bit before, but my birthday will be June 9th. So luckily it falls on the weekend. So I think we can have party all weekend long. June 8th and 9th. And I talked with the lady who does my merch, and some stuff will be ready by then. So you guys can look forward to that. It's gonna be good. Some cool things. Other than that, don't think I have many other updates. Today we're gonna be playing some dot hack. Hey, bacon pancake, hey. Last time we left off, we just finished the section with me and Elk with some, slight struggle. Because when they join your team, they are low level. When we start the game, you will notice I am no longer low level. That is because I grinded a little bit offline. And I actually forgot that the other party members will also grind when they're not in your party. They'll level themselves up because obviously they're playing even when you're not inviting them. I kind of forgot about the mechanic, which is such a relief because for a second I thought I was gonna have to traditional JRPG way, level up every single character individually one by one. And I'm kind of glad I don't have to. But yeah, I'll actually go over to the gaming screen. She's gonna be level 99 like a lore. I think currently Kite is at level 19. So not quite level 99. But considering last we left off, we were level 13. It's a little bit higher. I think 11, something like that. 11, 13. But most importantly, our allies are higher level. Because Mia and Elk were level 3 and level 5 last time we saw them. Hi Yokai, hi Engi, time to have Elk's dead body dragged by his bunny girl waifu. I'm hoping that this time I don't have to babysit Elk and Mia anymore, or any of the other characters for that matter. Because I did do my best to get stuff done. Hi Adam, hi. Okay, so as before, I did some grinding for the levels, but I didn't actually do anything in terms of, story stuff. So, story-wise, we're exactly where we left off. Oh, I did play tag with the goblin, but that isn't really part of the story. So let's read our mail from Hellbound. After hacking the gate, you should know the importance of virus cores as vital items to unlock protected areas. In order to hack the gate of a protected area, you must collect the type and amount of virus core indicated in the gate hacking menu. I will teach you about collecting virus cores. Virus cores are virus data, extracted by performing data drain on monsters infected with a virus. Most monsters in the world are already infected, and are currently in the incubation period. So you can drain virus cores from not only the data bug, which has rewritten data by the virus, but also from normal monsters as well. I will state the known virus cores and the monsters to obtain them from Delta Server and Theta Server. So small monsters have A, mid monsters have B, large monsters have C, with some exceptions. It's all pretty straightforward. While I was grinding off stream, I also did some data training, so I have a decent selection of virus cores. Mostly A, because admittedly I kept saving the mid and large size monsters to kill, because they give you extra EXP, and I wanted to level up. So I think I might actually be a little bit low on C core and B core. But other than that, I did get some of them. We're collecting them, virus cores. We need them for hacking. Important hacking stuff. Most monsters are infected currently in incubation. It doesn't sound good. That's normal, don't worry about it. It's only when you drain normal monsters, the probability of obtaining a virus core is not 100%. But when your spread of viral infection is low, you have a higher chance of getting them. I need the cores for the dot hacking, that's right. Just like I mentioned it before, but my advice is to just whenever you're grinding and doing stuff, just once in a while, just hit that data drain. You are very unlikely to have a very high infection level as long as you make sure to kill 1 or 2 monsters in between. So just hit the data drain once in a while, while you're working on it. Can't believe I would hack a popular MMO and stream it live. It's okay, they can't send me to jail, I'm digital. Hi, you slip slop, hi. Okay, that's our meal. Now, more importantly, let's go read the forums. Because you know that's where the good stuff is at. I'm super nervous about Offguy. You're gonna be selling merch at Offguy, right? I'm sure you're gonna have a really good time. I think there's like a bunch of concerts and stuff too, right? Since what AOL looks like back in those days. You know, I actually don't know because I'm not American. So I never actually used American Online. It wasn't available in the Netherlands, but I think it's probably close. I miss forums, me too. Okay, protected area. Remember, somebody said you couldn't go in. But remember, we hacked it. We got in. We went there. And now mysterious people have replied. Oh, a meow for your cat. Hold up. Oh, my meows are a bit weak. I think it's because I had a really strong tea. Needs more grey and obtrusive noises. So cards, I don't know how they will do. I mean, it's never been done before. Like, I think people like gacha, so like the concept is something that people will probably enjoy. We couldn't go either. We called customer service and they said it's due to maintenance. I was able to go. I guess they're done. You know? And that's because we cleared the area. They're welcome. You're welcome. Are you that No? I remember you. Do you remember me? I'm Flan. We used to fight together. We were both newbies, so he died instantly. Man, the use of like cow emoji in this game is so good. Okay, the Neo Goggle. I've got one already. It's awesome. If you put it on and play an action game, oh man, it's pure ecstasy, I tell you. I recommend it for any game with a 3D view. What are you sitting around for? Just go get it. That's a lie. A total lie. It's a defective product, the graphics flicker, the misrecognition rate being 0 or whatever is false advertising. You're going to have a seizure if you use it on a 3D field. Do you work for them or something? Just die! Now that's more like I remember the forums being. And Zoink, I get that. It's been the case for every single PlayStation game for the past few weeks, but unless it's absolutely awful, there's just not much I can do about it. Unless I replace my capture card, which I can't afford right now. Hiya, Velio. Hi. Took me 50 years to get Flan for the first time. Oh. You saw the mark? Yeah, it's always been there. It's adorable. Okay. Netbox phone. Netphone box. They're talking about a netphone box these days. But with all these cell phones, what difference would it make if they make the payphones online already? I mean, do we really need them? Just a thought. It's adorable? Okay, that's a relief. They're coming out with Wonderhawk. I'm a little excited about it. If they're really gonna have the world on it, that'll be exciting. Okay, and that's all the forum updates we have, so let's go back into the game. Cutscene.
We meet again. Well, it appears that you know Orca.
Know him?
Mm-hmm.
He's the one who invited me to come here and play this game.
Then I must ask. I have not been able to contact him since that event. What has become of him?
Do you trust me?
What you say will determine.
Joel recounted how Orca was data trained.
I see. How much of that is true, I do not know. But do not dare to forget. That bracelet's power is the same as the one that placed Orca into a coma.
Yeah, I know. I don't have to be reminded of it.
Aww.
You don't have time to get depressed.
Oh, there's Helba. We finally get to meet her
Who are
properly.
you?
A friend, or perhaps a foe.
She's
a
cool.
meddler with a warning.
You sent that email? Helba?
That aside,
You
I
can
must
tell she's
warn
high
you,
level
beware
because she
of
looks so
Leos.
cool.
Leos?
Leos is on the side of the
Yes.
system. With that bracelet, you'll be treated as a virus. Also, you need this.
You now have virus core. Oh!
You're thinking, how does she know, right? It's not that hard to imagine. Like I said, someone is always watching you.
Hold on.
Stalker.
Why are you helping me?
Helping you? Who knows? You might be the one helping me. Take care, little boy.
I like all Bassy school. Let me catch up with the messages. Hiya Wolf, hiya Yuan, hi. I had a question on her as a kid. Honestly, I'm not surprised. She's like really cool. Maybe she paid $300 for the outfit. That was before the time when you could just pay to win the entire MMO. Well, I guess you could always buy it from another person, but like, it was a little bit harder back then. Hiya Vaiso, hi. Some strong mommy vibes, I can see that, yeah? She looks more like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Honestly, she does have a Yu-Gi-Oh vibe. Bowen, huh? That's a sword also known as Glam. It's used in a lot of media. Oh! I guess it's like a mythological reference then, huh? Okay. Let's invite party. Now, who do we take today, you guys? Everybody is roughly the right level, so we can take anybody we want along. I try to like take care of like some of the equipment. Some of them are slightly better equipped than others. With me and my Crispy, it's just an issue with the PlayStation. There's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I can do is just make the PlayStation quieter if it's like really noticeable. Let's take Orca. Orca's dead, you guys. Orca's the only exception. We can't take him. Just use like 99 Secret in Soul Calibur. Wait, that's right. Oh. Okay, it must be Norse mystery related then. Okay, we can bring Black Rose. Okay. How is he strong? He's our friend. He's in a coma. Always Mistral? I'll bring Mistral too, because I'd like to have somebody dedicated to healing. And I think Mistral is cute. Okay. No, it's not just you. A couple of people already mentioned it. VA voice characters like Motoko Kusanagi and Ovanyuan. Oh, did she? Nice. Then bring him coma or not, he can't play from his coma. We like that they have the dark characters use Bauman and light ones use Guam in both Japanese media. Oh, I should read up on like the history then. I'm guessing Bauman isn't like often used with like evil characters. Yeah, it's been a constant issue. I think the only solution is gonna be like probably just buying a new capture card. There's just not much I can do about it. Right, let's see where we can go. Wait, let's save first, actually, before we go. This basically looks like a funny one. I think they do have a similar vibe, yeah? There you go. Nice. Okay. Now, let's depart. Let's see what's in our ward list. Okay, we've got Raging Passionate Melody. According to the board, Spiral Edge is located there. Oh, that actually does remind me, we don't have a lot of story-related things. I think if we like log out and go back to the board, we'll see a few more things. But let's actually pick up the Spiral Edge while we're there. You know, while we're at it, I was leaving like the proper quests for stream time, so... Though I just realized that if this world is level 7, we are... a little over-leveled. For this one in particular. Ah, well, it's not the end of the world. Here we go. Let's take the Grunt Mints. Oh, this is the first time we've seen the Grunt Mints. Even during the grinding, I didn't come across any of them by accident. That's from Full Dude. Hi, Nova. Hi. Means we can grind cores. That's true. We can, actually, if it's like too low level, it becomes hard to grind cores, because I think I might be able to one-hit KO everything in this dungeon. How's it going? It's going well.
I went right into the dungeon because I wanted the spiral edge.
Natsume.
But I got scared and ran away.
Aww.
Come on, Natsume. Be strong. That's why you started this game. Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Not to make time. Some people already recognizing her. Hi A4, hi snoozing, hi.
I really want the spiral edge.
So, mysterious named character. I wonder what that's all about. And if any of the current characters in the character settings make the duck type GU? That's a good question. I believe I haven't played GU, but some people said that there are some that do, but better not to discuss it yet because of spoilers. Okay. Let's update the train as we go along. Actually, I'll check how many virus scores we have currently. Because I think, as I said, like, we're pretty good on A. Yeah, A we have 19 of them. It's B and C that we're missing most of them of. Only take GU yourself? Oh, well, in that case, you might recognize some characters as we go along. Okay. Now, even if it's a low-level dungeon, we can at least pick up a bunch of items on the way. There we go. Oh, actually, now that Mistral is here, I should gift her something to raise our Mistral friendship level. I think we're pretty good on Black Rose right now. So, let me give her a yellow candy.
Oh boy! I totally wanted this one! Thanks a lot!
Mistral is so cute. Hi, Mew, hi. I like that she used a lot of emoji because it reminds me of myself when I used to play games back in the day. Like same emoji and everything. There we go. Never accept candy from random guys. Yeah, it's just like the happy smileys, you know? It makes me happy to see it. Like, even though it's like obviously not used in the voice acting, it makes me so happy to see like a lot of them have all the oops, I went a bit too far there. All the different smileys still in their text messages. You gonna sleep? No worries, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Did everybody use the emoji? Yeah. I think we need to go back to that time, you know? Better, more innocent time. You know, I guess we don't really need to full clear this dungeon. Like, I usually clear out every section, but it's not particularly necessary if we're just going down for the item. Hi, Autogunner. Hi. I think it's because, like, I'm not particularly good at, like, you know, texting or, like, that kind of stuff. It's like, having an emoji always helps me because I'm like, okay, now people won't think I'm mad, you know? They won't think I'm angry. I use an emoji so they know I'm happy. Cannot fully clear an area. I mean, I feel you. Like, I kind of want to clear the area, but at the same time, this is so level that this dungeon is not very beneficial at this point, but we're mostly here for Natsume. We have lost our way, yeah. It's a shame that, like, a lot of the, you know, fun emoji of the days have, like, fallen into, you know, considered cringe territory. I want to bring them back. I mean, they convey expression a lot more, you know, efficiently than, like, you know, emoji you have on your phone. Yeah, they're just plain useful. Exactly. Gonna play this? You should. It's a great game. I recommend it. You must return to tradition. Yeah, emoji tradition. And everybody, you know, use all of the classics. Like, I wish that you could, you know, roll without shame. Because it's technically a cute emoji. But alas, use an emoji, I cringe now, it's okay. I'm cringe, but I'm free. Some emoji have unfortunately become impossible to use. I feel like some of them are making a comeback. You know, like classic, you know, :D, you know, that one's pretty strong again, I feel. I think that one's making a comeback. Yeah, OO especially has just been ruined. You can't do it anymore. It's just a shame. It was a good emote while it lasted. If I use emojis, how can I keep up my Kudere image? I mean, you can use the emojis that are like, write them down. like this or that. You know? It will make you look good enough. Okay, we got some big lads. That's good. Because we need to data train some big lads for good stuff. Yeah, if you could, all you need is the ellipsis. That's true, actually. Just hit them with the old ellipsis. Okay. Here you go. When I was younger, I used to like punctuate screens every time. When I think back to the time, it's okay. You know, like as long as you are having a good time, I think that's fine. You know what I cringe at harder? Like there was like a good moment in time where like people would like end their sentences with like slash shots. Whenever they said something that was like a joke or, you know, kind of cringy or kind of stupid. And I used that way too much back then. Now that is the thing that actually does make me cringe when I look back on it. Oh, wait, we have another one of these. Now we have two in the room. Oh, the table flip is a good one. The one I still sometimes use is the one that's like laying down. Because I think it's a funny one. Let me see the silver gloves. Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. I mean, the one downside is that it is a pretty steep drop to the magical defense. So I think I'll give the silver gloves to somebody else. Okay. Here you go. Start invisible egg. Invisible egg. You're not invisible, I can see you just fine. False advertisement egg is what that is. Hiya, Biddy. Hi. Can't believe I can actually see this egg.
What?
I was promising an invisible one. Okay. So these guys. Now he's an invincible ad. He's just bad at spelling. Ah. You know, I was gonna say, if he's so invincible, how come I could grab him? But I guess he's not dead. Theoretically. So I guess it's probably fine. Me waiting for a Joesty. That's another classic. Oh, we already found it. There we go. Spiral Edge. Bundle. Yellow candy. Okay. Natsume was looking for this.
Wow, you have the spiral edge? You're so lucky.
You know what? You can have it. You can actually keep it if you feel like being mean, but I don't think you can recruit her as a character if
Are
you
you
keep
sure?
it.
But I can't give you anything in return. Well, except maybe myself. What? Don't take me wrong. Well, what I meant was, maybe I could help you out with something.
Now we have our member address.
Bye.
It's nice, Natsume is cool. I believe she's one of the few Twimblade users we have in the entire game, if I'm getting her class correct. Does anybody remember Lead Speak? Oh, I wrote Lead Speak, most embarrassingly. I most certainly used it. Let's see what level Natsume is at. Here we go. She's level 1. I think it's best we level her, wait for her to level up off screen or like use her next time. Because Natsume is very cute. But level 1 is gonna be a little low level as we're going through things today. Yeah, I did use Lead Speak myself. In fact, it was most embarrassing, but it was during a time when people actually thought Lead Speak was cool, which I think is almost unimaginable to imagine now, but people used it quite unironically for a little while. Really nice of us to help out this noob, yeah? She's cute, she really is cute. I think it's more practical if we let her level up on her own though, because leveling her up manually will take quite long. How you doing? Hi. Okay, let's check our mail first. Any new messages? Yes, we have. Misto, there we go. I knew that we'd have like enough friendship with her sooner or later. I've been giving her gifts. I baked an apple pie the other day, but I kind of messed it up. I burned the apple filling on it a bit. What do you like, Joe? Apple pie. I love apple pie. Vanilla ice cream on a hot apple pie is the best. Yes. Cool. There was the anime called The Leech Boys. Oh, I remember that. You know, honestly, like, I think The Leech Boys was like peak cringe, but like, in a way, that's kind of like a beautiful capsule of the era. Because like, it's, you know, nowadays you think they might have been ironic, but at the time they weren't. For the most part. Did anyone read Mega Tokyo? You know I read Mega Tokyo. I remember really wanting to buy the merch when I was a kid, but I didn't have like access to like any online payment methods, like, you know, credit card or whatever. Apple pie's pretty good. Have I had an apple cobbler? Wait, let me Google what an apple cobbler looks like. Apple cobbler. I have had an apple cobbler. It was tasty. I just didn't recognize it by the name, I think. Looks great. The other streams? Really? Wait, are they still working on like Mega Tokyo? Or has he like finished that one? I don't actually know. I know it's got picked up by Tokyo Pop and everything. Oh, are you Glitch? Hi. Is this an event character? Marin saw it too. Girl in the white dress was chased by a red thing with a wand. Area, quite eternal white devil, I think. But I can't enter it anymore. Why? Lots of people don't know he is? Oh, honestly, like, I thought Mega Tokyo might have been finished at this point. Or it was like on permanent hiatus. But that's cool that he's still working on it. It's like one of the classic, I feel like, webcomics from back in the day. I heard they call it short because the main program went MIA. Ooh. Intriguing. Missing. Alf. I haven't seen you in a while. Slightly worried. Alf? Are you okay? To all the fans of Alf, I think he's in a coma. You want PC like Lager because of it? Let's go. Grunty found. I finally reached the Teta server, and there was a Grunty. Oh man, it really looks like a pig. You're supposed to feed the small one in the range, right? What happens when it gets bigger? Do you get anything out of it? Cool, you made it. Now you can start using the Grunty food. Quest, you're probably not there yet, so I won't spoil it for you. But when you raise a kid Grunty, it'll eventually become an adult. Grunties you've raised also have their own items, and you can even trade with them. If you don't pay attention to what they want to eat, they grow into useless Grunties. And the items they have are pretty bad. If you give them what they want, they become pretty good Grunties. And their items are also pretty good. So you should probably have a wide variety of food you can give them. That's right, I remember Grunty farming being like a little bit of a pain from back in the day. I think it's because like as a kid I kind of just gave the Grunties whatever. Hiya buddy back, hi. Okay. But we've got ourselves a lead. We can now... trying to readjust my fan a bit because it's quite hot today. I hope the fan sound isn't too loud. I apologize if it is. Okay. Cool. First things first. Let's add some party members. Did not Smay? No, not Smay is not gonna level up for like I think a few dungeons. Let's add Black Rose and Misto. I don't hear it. Perfect. I know it like could be heard the other day, so I was worried that like I basically put it a little bit further away from the mic in the hopes that like it wouldn't be as audible anymore. Okay. There we go. Oh, we have new mail, which is probably a reply from Mistral, but for now, let's go to the Chaos Gate first. Word list. Wait, hold on. Why is it not on the word list? Oh damn, I'm gonna have to log out and check the word again. What's she gonna do? Games model building or writing? Build some models today. Hey, yippee meet, hi. Okay. Is it on the other server? Yes. I believe it is. Okay. It's been a while since I played. How do we get to the other server again? Is it through the login stream? Hey, Flash, hi. No, not from here. It is from inside the game, no? Oh, hey, Vilicar. Hi. Okay. Wait, hold on. I can check my manual how I change servers again. Because I forgot. Oh, something's still missing? Oh, okay. One moment. Other servers. Okay. Wait, it's not available at the moment. Right, how did we unlock that again? Good morning. I guess like we probably just have to check our email again. There's probably an email we missed out on between the board reading. Okay. Let's see. That was just gonna be the email from Mistral. No, there we go. That's the important missing piece we got there. Yep. It's so good. I'm better at making dinner than desserts. Beef stew or ginger pork? Beef stew is my favorite. Ginger pork is my favorite. Oh. If we look at Mistral, which one do you think she likes better? Beef stew or ginger pork? Probably beef stew, right? Sent. Okay, let's check that both. The girl on the right and the one with the red wand were discussing the board. Maybe spotted here. Let's head over to data. Okay, there we go. I guess like just seeing it on the board wasn't enough. We also had to read Black Rose's email about it. Hold on. I'm seeing into the matrix. I'm decoding this. Hold on. Hey, Swoki. That is. I'll wait. No. Yeah. Of the bracelet. The bracket. Help me. I got help me. Beware. There are. Casualties. There are many more casualties. Speaking of lead speak, this is not lead speak, it's just heavily corrupted. Okay, I think that's about as much as I can make out. Aware of the bracket. Help me. Beware there are more casualties. That's before there are any more casualties. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. I think that's roughly what I can make out here. Before there are any more casualties. Okay, okay, I was close, For some reason I was stuck on beware instead of before, but that makes more sense. Beware of the bracelet. Oh, yeah, bracelet checks out. Then the stuff on... I think... Yeah, no, the top 3, like, I'm a little lost. Like, I think one of them's weight. One of them's safe, maybe? Bearer of the bracelets, help me. Oh, bearer of the bracelet, not beware of the bracelets. Makes more sense. Look, it's heavily, very heavily coded. It's hard to decode. Okay. That is why I wait. Okay. Well, sounds like she needs help. If I keep saying bear, you're gonna get Dark Souls 2 flashbacks. Are you the bearer? Bear this message. Aquos mentioned it too, so let's go to the Teta server. Here we go. Hey, Diaton, hi. Maybe I was Kaito all along. I am! It's Joru in game. Here we go. Warp. Bear seek less. Beaver of the bracelets? Maybe Kite was a beaver all along. We can't deny the possibility. This city is so nostalgic, isn't it pretty? I like all the city areas. The chosen beaver.
Hey! A gentleman never makes a lady wait.
I had to decode an emo first. I can't help it.
You are going to Theta, quiet eternal white devil with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate. Get there as soon as you're ready.
I'll be there ASAP.
With a little smiley. Wonder what he's trying to say in his emo. Well, the thing is, just doing it in lead speak is actually really easy to read. The game itself is just regular corruption. Hey, Tanush, hey. That's what the level up lady says when you skip her dialogue. Oh, okay, so she gives you the summary? I see. Aren't twin blades weak? Should have picked heavy blades. No, I'm strong. What do you have? Shadow blades? It's not enough. I think I wrote down what my level currently was. For blades, it's 9, so a 6 won't do. Oh, you just get the first port of each line. Bear seek less. I see. When you're getting pushed through. I see. Okay. Johnny!
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
Wait, this is the first grunty we have. To everybody who has never seen a grunty before, hi, here's Johnny. He's the stray grunty.
Have you ever heard of Rocker Grunty? He was the fastest of our tribe. If you run into him, tell him I said hi.
Will do. Grunties are great. Rocker Grunty's so cool. Okay, Johnny looks terrifying. He's a bit of a zombie grunty. I want to pet it, right? God, I love grunties. They're cute. And you know, like, they're big enough. You could ride one as a pony. Okay, anything else in this zone? There we go. Random NPCs that are highly unrealistic.
My name's Johnny.
No.
I'll die if I stop talking
I'll
to me.
die if I stop talking to me sounds highly realistic when it comes to random NPC dialogue. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my MMO experience too. Okay, random people running around. You're saying Johnny doesn't count? You take that back. Johnny counts too. Oh, I love to dance, you know? Like Cossack dancing. Oh, damn. He's cool. Okay. Let's see if we have, like, any particularly higher levels. No. Like, I think all the equipment we have has already gotten better than all the stuff they have here, just from grinding and selling and all that. So I'll actually... No, actually, Spellblades I'll save for Natsume. I can sell a bunch of these lower level things. Get ourselves some money so we can buy more spells, because magic is kind of OP in this game. So having like spells on us is always a good idea. Jolene looks like the move from Winnie the Pooh, but yeah, it was in Halloween Town. I can see it. Oh, the guy bumped into me and said, "Oh, sorry, that's unrealistic." Oh. I'd say sorry, but I say sorry very quickly, I suppose. Okay. And then... let's keep the rest for trading. One store we can sell. There we go. Okay. Nice. Hello,
My
Grunty.
name's Sal the Stray Grunty, don't you know? Are you raising youngins in the stable out yonder? Them's be mine, don't you know? You better raise them good.
It's his kids. Them's been his. There you go.
Are you raising youngins in the stable out yonder? Them's be mine, don't you?
Better raise him good. Oh, please let me give you a meow. He's cute. He's so cute. Okay. First of all, speed charm, baby. We like to go fast. What else do we want to take? How many do we have of these? Let's grab a couple Warrior's Bane. Grab a couple Knight's Bane. Grab a couple... We have Hunter's Bane. Hermit's Bane we have. Grab a couple Beast Bane. Okay. And then other nets. Let's grab some Dark Knights. There we go. I think we have most of the other spells in our inventory currently. Okay, Farmer Sal Grunty. He's just a Grunty of the salt of the earth, you know? Good old Grunty. Sal is one of the best Grunties, he's great. We already talked to Flair, I think. Okay. You. Hello, Stair. I'll trade 1 hand of water for 10 pure water. Do you have anything else that's good? It's tough to trade for the books now. We tend to not have the stuff they want yet. You know, since we got Grunties, I think of the witch from Banjo-Kazooie. You're not the only one. Let me see. Let me top up some of the Raging Rocks. Some of the Meteor Swarm. There we go. That should do for now. Okay. There's slight crackling sound. A lot of people have mentioned it, and it's been the issue for the past week or more, and there's unfortunately really nothing I can do about it. Hi, Quack. Hi. I think the only thing I can do is like save up to buy a new capture card. No, it's been like that for like over a week. Okay, bye. Do I still have some Major Soul left? Not much. So let me buy some extra. Here we go. We'll get maximum fortune wire again. Here we go. Couple of sprite ocarinas. Actually, we don't really need the sprite ocarinas. It's fine now. I'll take the fairy orbs. There we go. I think. Hermit blood, we're still fine on our blood. Okay. Heard about the Dog Tag games for years, but I never saw one until now. Looks more organic than expected. They're really good. I like them a lot. You know, they were made with the multimedia in mind, so... Oh, hi, Jack. Thank you for the follow.
My name is Loddle, the Stray Grunty. It's like people here can't seem to relax.
Oh?
They should, like, walk slower, don't you think?
Oh, Loddle's cute. It's niche with VSync trying to go from 30 to 60. There's no VSync involved. I'm capturing directly from the PlayStation 2. I don't know what the issue is, I'm afraid. It's something with the cable, I think. Finally finished that bath. Also because like it's technically the same settings I've used every single time. I think there's just a problem with the cable. I don't know what to do with it except to replace it. Miss Grunties, they're good. That or it might be an issue with the capture card too. Oh, he's got the hands of woods. Okay. I think from the name attack I was expecting a cyber stunt aesthetic. No. It's mostly because you're playing an MMO, but the game itself isn't futuristic. Well, only futuristic in the meta sense, I suppose. Here you can feed the young of the legendary Grunty. And so is hungry. Please get its food from the fields and the dungeons. They have been revered as divine beings and are known as sitters in this world. Their numbers have dwindled, they are considered endangered. It's even more rare to see a young one these days. The person is lucky to be able to raise one. Like, the only thing I can do is like, if the crackling is particularly annoying, I can just make the game quieter. But I can't really do anything else. This last MMO game with the mystery book that affects people in real life in anime. I mean, it was one of the first to do it. Grunty's wandering in town are wild and won't accept your food. It's because they are adults. Give the food you've gathered to this child. Don't remember the second verse being volume 1. To be fair, before you unlock the second one, there's like some really annoying boss battles that like kind of jump at you out of nowhere. Like you don't really see them coming. I'm sure you've noticed already, but food grows in each area. Gather food items in the fields and dungeons and feed them to the Grunty. If you talk to the Grunty, it'll tell you what it wants, so please give it what it asks for. It will eat whatever you give it. There's no way to tell it how it will mature. Then again, maybe a good idea to feed them different types of foods. A Grunty will become an adult if you feed it enough. As it matters, its body size will increase and it will talk differently. At first, its requests will be vague. As it matures, it will be more specific. In the beginning, just feed it. Once the requests become more specific, you should probably feed it what it wants. There we go. It's not particularly bad enough to mess around with. Okay.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Our new child, the little Grunty.
I'm hungry. Give me something to eat.
Oh, hiya, Biv! Let's go! 33 months and a happy late birthday! Hi, to many more years. Thank you so much. Oh my god, 33. Wait, that mean I'm coming up on 3 years? Wait, that's crazy. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please keep enjoying the emotes. Okay, let's give it some food so we can see the Grunties. We've got size, body odor, rebel, brutality, intelligence, and purity. All important stats. Let's start by giving it a golden egg. You know, will increase its size. Like as you can see, different things will increase different factors, which is kind of why you want to balance what you give to them. We cannot eat a Grunty. Why is body odor a stat? Well, it's a stat you don't want to max. Can it go below 0? Absolutely. You kind of want all of them. Yeah, you don't want them to go below 0, which is why you want to switch out what you give to them. For now, let's give the Grunty a... let's give them an invisible egg. There you go. Delicious. Make him smart. Oh, he's really stupid right now. I'll raise the intelligence a bit. There we go. By giving it some oh no melon. There we go. Oh, the body odor is going really high. Whew. Can make the smallest, smelliest Grunty and then teach them to be a VTuber. Hold on, I'm trying to balance these stats. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. There we go. He's growing. He's a little smelly. He's a little smelly.
I want to eat something really sweet.
Really sweet.
Grow by a big cocoon.
I don't remember which one grows next to the cocoon. What I can give is a mental... No. Here we go. We need to get him smarter. See? Now everything is out of negative. Nothing is negative anymore if we give him 3 immature eggs. Hey Asian, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you playing? What were you up to? We are just out here raising grunties. I'm Ju and I'm asleep and you play retro games also at 2 times of the day. We're playing .hack Infection. Please get comfy. Maybe play some new stuff. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. You're welcome though. Welcome in. Okay, and this time they said they want to eat some immature eggs. That's okay. Body odor is gonna get a little bit bad, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe we can balance this out. I can see now. Welcome in. I hope you had a good news dash. Here we go. And then let's add some mandragora. Okay, okay. Give it what it wants. Give it what it wants. More mandragora. Oh. The purity is really going down if he keeps eating mandragora, though. Okay, okay. How does negative body odor even work? That's a good question. I guess it's just when you take a shower and you smell like shampoo still. That's like negative body odor. Is that multiple games? Ah, what else were you playing? I hope you had a good time. I want to eat cordyceps. I don't think you want to eat cordyceps. Grunty, no! No, he's... Oh no! He's gonna die. You played some GBO? I'm afraid I don't know what that game is because I don't know the acronyms, but I hope you had a good time. Damn it, Grunty. 24 brutalities, -10 purity. I'm making him a berserk guy. I was just giving him what he wanted. Hey, TMIG.
I want to eat cordyceps.
He's very blunt about it now.
They grow near a large statue of Buddha.
He just wants to eat the cordyceps. Oh, it's actually edible? Really? Oh man. Guys, I think our child is walking the wrong path. I think this is going the wrong path. Hey, Taisu, ahoy, ahoy. He's becoming a delinquent. Oh, GBO. Oh, Gundam Battle Operation. Oh, that might have been the one. Ah, yeah, it was. Good guess, Crestfallen. What's with the creepy color? He's just vibing.
Hello?
Okay, we're going. Do I still need to invite you if you're on the overworld? Yes.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, and then also add Mistral. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, and we got new mail. That's okay. First, we're gonna hop onto Quite Eternal White Ever. Here we go. Okay. Oh, GBO2 is suffering. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't played the second GBO Battle Operation, so I don't really know how it goes. Oh, this is a lovely Christmassy world. Nice little winter wonderland.
Well, that was easy. Strange.
Strange. I mean, a couple of times they've, stopped us at the gate of the dungeon. So, oh, there's the glitching. Hey, Excalibur. Hi. Oh no, it's filled with mimics. Mimics are the worst. They make everybody confused, I'm gonna wind up with like Black Rose killing Mistral. That's how this usually goes. Okay. I think there .hack VR loves in VR chat. Oh, there must be. I feel like that's something people would have made. Is the audio really that bad today? I can wiggle the cables if it's bothering people too much. So this is a game within a game? Basically. So what's the game about? Good question. I was about to explain anyway. Hi Onisika, hi. So essentially, in this game, you are playing the new hit MMO, The World. Your friend invited you to play, but on your first day there, he gets killed in the game. And he goes into a coma in real life. And you, Kite, are now trying to investigate what happened to your friend. You know, you post on the forums, but they deleted your post. What happened to your friends? And now you've also gotten a mysterious bracelet that lets you hack other enemies and steal their data. Here you go. Nice, we got some audio. For C, we still needed more of that. Sounds like plot of Ready Player One. It's older than the book. Huh? You say the game is newly by lore standards? I believe canonically the game takes place in like the far off future of 2007. You know, the distant future of 2007 where we have fully integrated VR games that can put you into a coma. You know, I know it's hard to imagine now, but I can't wait for 2007. Me either. The future does look amazing. You know, when you think of the technology. It's very funny to like read the in-game dates in the game now because it's like, oh, right. The game came out before that, yeah. We still thought the future was gonna look like this. Hey, Ultraplex, hey. Or can be max level or near max anyway. I mean, I think he's canonically one of the strongest characters in the game. Like, he is like on the list as like being one of the top players. Essentially. But yeah, so basically this game is essentially pretending to be an MMO, and like I'll say it actually does it fairly well for its era. Like, at least as a kid it gave me the impression that I was, you know, it gave the feeling of playing an MMO while I wasn't able to like buy any of the subscriptions to the big one back in the day. You know, like it even emulates, you know, the overworld characters like acting, like regular players, trading with you, talking to you. You have to invite them to join your group. It's fun, it's fun. I'm quite happy to leave 2007 in the past. I feel like, you know, it's clearly not in the past because it hasn't happened yet. Yeah, Flying Cars in 2015, VR in 2007. Yeah, exactly. Mirror Game 2022. Gives me some Phantasy Star vibes. Yeah, I think this game might have actually taken a lot of inspiration from Phantasy Star because Phantasy Star is an older game than this one, if I recall. So I wouldn't be surprised if they took like a lot of, you know, inspo from the kind of general vibe and like the way MMOs used to function back then. Hey Jesse, hi. Flying cars would be a nightmare. In hindsight, flying cars probably wouldn't work very well. I agree. Because car crash with flying cars would be a nightmare. It's part of game definitely has Phantasy Star Online flavor. We got in reality as VTubers. That's true. Here we go. It's the year 2003 and humanity is spreading across the stars. I mean, the funny thing is, like, in Star Control, like, honestly, like, the Star Control setting is still in the future. Like, you know, it's still, like, next century, but it's already a lot closer. And then when the game released, and, like, if you read the early timeline in the lore, I'm like, oh, yeah, those dates are fast. But at the time, it was still speculative fiction, you know? In the Star Control timeline, we had mass nuclear war. So I'm glad that one didn't come to pass. Like 2003 or something, they said it in Star Control. There you go. Flying cars have existed, but I think we're all talking in the sense of, like, you know, people in general public being able to use them. Okay, oh, that's a pretty strong one in that case. Use it like this. Waiting for Danny to emerge in real life. Imagine drunk flying car drivers? Oof, I'd rather not. You know, I'm quite happy with all the things in our sky. Yeah, drunk flying drivers. I'm happy with everything in the sky needing very strict licensings and hundreds of practice hours before they're allowed to fly around wildly. Star Control stream was dancing. It was really fun. I'm excited to play more Star Control this weekend. I've been listening a bit to the soundtrack because the soundtrack is really fun. Can't wait for the Pilot Wings stream. You know, I would like to play Pilot Wings at some point. Golden egg. No, we haven't found the cordyceps yet. For our Grunty. Our Grunty wants cordyceps. What are you gonna do? Growing child, right? That's just the way things are at that age. And what game is the one where you raise a princess? Princess Maker. Is that a fun game? It is. I was gonna play it for Mother's Day, but I had a terrible cold that left me quite incapable of talking, so I'm moving it to Father's Day. Wait, when's Father's Day again? It's June, right? I better, like, note it down so I don't forget. Yeah, no, like, exactly, it's what Fox said. We could have made flying cards available, but it's just not good for the general public. Did I do Ace Combat 3? Definitely did 1 and 2. I think I might not have done 3. Or did I do 3? Now I can't remember myself either. Oh, I don't think so yet. I should go see if I can do 3 at some point. That would be fun. More flying cars to called helicopters. I mean, I guess in the Waffles Band, yeah, I don't think I did 3. Yeah, Tsukimi definitely did. Yeah, she started playing like a lot of the Ace Combat games.
Okay.
You know, it's really weird, an orbital elevator. Yeah, we need an elevator to space, just like in Gundam. Because we've seen time and time again that nothing will go wrong if you send an elevator to space. You know, it's foolproof. Can't be beat. 3 of them. Yeah. Now we should actually have 3, you know. My rookie era, 3 orbital elevators. Tested, proven, time and time again. Yeah, we should also put the colony on Mars. And then really keep Sydney, you know, make another colony in space. And to make sure that Sydney doesn't get like too cocky, we should drop the colony on Sydney. You know, I like you guys. I think you guys have the right idea. In fact, I like it so much, I think it's time to pull out the old classic. 1 second. There we go. You know, and put them over in the corner. It's wait. Put them up there. There we go. You know, we can't go like, you know, I was afraid we'd go like a week without talking about colony dropping, so it's a good time we brought it up. Put Char over Kite's portrait. Oh, okay. Here, I'll just put them in the right spot, so I'll make you guys a second Char. Okay. There we go. How is this? He fits right in. Actually, guys, we'll wait how long it takes. Like, anybody coming in now, like, who hasn't been around, like, how long will it take for somebody to notice it, you know? People who weren't here when we put them there. How long will it take? You know, it does blend in very seamlessly. Though, unfortunately, whenever we attack, our little stat boxes disappear, in which case it does stand out a little bit more. The cute little bird. Yeah. Sure is a very cute little bird with a hat. No. The one with the hat in the corner. Not you guys. You're the bun. Trying to remember all the Gundam laughters. I know there's laughing here. Is there? There's a lot of Gundam laughs. I feel like if you look hard enough, you can find one for every character. What masked man? No masked man here. No masked man here. You know, we're just a normal stream that likes to talk about topping colonies in Sydney. Texture mods play Sky Sports with 12. You know? Indeed. Here we go. It's a lot more obvious when it goes to black. Like, I think it will stand out pretty quickly. It's a shame that it isn't just like the kites fight all the time. Oh, Onizika, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy the emote. Thank you. Laughs and slaps are my favorite thing. They're great. I didn't notice until you said. Perfect. It's seamless. It's blending right in. Megillus had a good laugh, but didn't take off. That's fair. Megillus was one of the characters I quite liked in IBO. You know, he has like some of my favorite suits. I mean, here you go. They all look really cool. I feel like IBO memes didn't take off as hard compared to the New C memes either way. Though, like, IBO had like some good stuff in there though. I really liked IBO. Just never look at the message board. Yeah, we'll have to hide them when we log out of the game and then bring them back. Here we go. What's this? We did with this awkward animation like Ditto Atwa. Oh, but I love Ditto Atwa. She's my favorite. Like, honestly, I have a huge fondness of, like, for people who don't know, Ditto Atwa is basically one of the main girls of the series. It's like, when she comes running over the hill in the background, because, like, it's, like, I love when characters are drawn with, like, less detail. You know? And it's basically the perfect example of that, where she just has, like, you know, this face as he's coming up the hill. And it's not just because I like Ditto, okay? But God, I have such a fondness of you know, low detail animation. It's my favorite. Slip him into the next attack thumbnail. You know what? I'll actually do it. For the next thumbnail, I'm gonna put Char in the corner and see if anybody comments on it. I could even update this thumbnail, I guess, for the YouTube vault. Just like, subtly, you know, add Char in. Okay. We're gonna get that many aqua cards in attention. I should drop that one. Okay. Updorf. Okay. It's a nice dungeon, lots of like little oh, the crackling has gotten worse. Oh, is it really noticeable now? Okay, if it's gotten particularly bad, I can try to fiddle with the tables. Give me a moment to take a sip of my drink. Okay. Let me see. I mean, the best I can really do is try to like plug and unplug anything, you know? That's the only thing I really can do. And hope that fixes things. Hi, Zach. Hi. How's this? Let's hope we got it first try. With a bit of luck, hopefully. The wet comment, yep. What do you mean wet comment? That's clearly just Kite. That's just the way Kite has always looked in this game. We got Beer Cat back. Nice. Don't worry, Patty. It's a very, very easy mistake to make. They look so similar after all. do I want to replace? I don't have a lot of like good low level stuff. I'll drop some burning soul. Oh, there we go. Hey, Black Coyote. Hi. It's there, but way less. Okay. That's a relief. We got one already. Yep. Here we go. What's this? God, I keep looking at the image and cracking myself up. It's very, very silly. Okay. We got a bunch of them now. In that case, let me flame dance. Okay. And follow that up by Type Plus. Now I want to buff that I could just change this guy out for sure. Yeah, that's the only thing. Just changes his profile picture and like his character model, the rest of the story is the same. Okay. Drop the sprite arenas. There we go. We can use the ones from the NPCs anyway. There we go. Shouldn't they have fragments with their doodle counterparts? Oh my god, that's amazing! So like there's official web sheets for like the low res versions of the characters, you mean? That's actually kind of great. I kind of love that. That's incredible. Oh my god. You know, I guess it makes sense. You want the low quality look to be consistent too. You know, across all characters after all. Oh, but I hydrate. Take a sip. Is that the random character over each party member's portrait on the toggle? I guess I could see if I could set something up. I'm not very good with like toggles and stuff, but I could probably switch out the images. Okay. Oh, lots of restoratives, nice. We don't have to buy those.
Yeah.
Perfect. There we go. The only thing I know about is that I keep getting them at the end of every Gundam character. It's true. Every What Gundam Character Are You quiz I've ever done gives me Char. For better or worse, what this says about me. Because I've yet to hit a quiz that didn't give me Char. Hey, Thai Games, hey.
Bearcat egg.
Bearcat egg. Hello. Come with me, Bearcat egg. Char's purple? No, he's red. On one hand, makes you more like Tomino for better or for worse. I guess so. See what you did there? Okay. Yeah, he's isn't booty enough. He doesn't have the purple energy. But like, he is a great villain though. I like him a lot. I get Quattro Vagina, we're really different. Okay. I think, considering Char's the red comment, he couldn't be anything but red, you know? That name is weird. Gundam has some interesting names here and there. Is it dead end? Or
Nobody's here. The thing with the red wand or the girl.
Was that a hoax? That can't be, right? Something isn't right, but no sense in standing here. Should we go back for now?
Mysterious. She's replaced Black Rose's portrait with Frippo. Wow, Frippo would be a good character to have in an MMO. He'd run away and make you do everything yourself. Oh, we have mail. Before we go check that, let's save. There we go. I mean, I love Gundam because on one hand they have like a lot of completely normal names, but then also on the other hand there's like complete wild names. Like it's just a mix of both of them, and it's wonderful. Okay. No board updates, but we did get email. So let's check our mail then. Okay, mailer. Beef stew is my favorite. Joe, you like beef stew? I'm really good at making beef stew. In our house we add butter in the end. And even if you use cheap beef, it's still really good. You're a good cook. That's disgusting. Thanks, I'll try it next time. Okay. Nikujaga, indeed. You know, you guys, you know what day it is tomorrow? That's right, it's Niku no Hi! Every 29th of the month, baby, is Niku no Hi. It's when the meat is extra good. And the restaurants have special menus or discounts for the meat. I love Niku no Hi. Look, Natsume's level 5 now. She's getting there. Why? Niku. The letter 2 can be Ni, and the letter 9 can be Ku. So 2 and 9 together, 29, makes Niku. And Niku means meat. Not sure why that got talked, but here we go. But yeah, so Niku. Here we go. So yeah, there's a lot of informal holidays based on creative phases of the day, except Niku no Hi is actually celebrated. Well, celebrated, acknowledged by a lot of restaurants, restaurants and stuff. So like a lot of restaurants will do, you know, a Niku no Hi special where they get like the extra good meat out. The convenies will sometimes have discounts for Niku no Hi on like all the meat stuff. So I wanna eat meat tomorrow. Oh no, Miku Day is 3 out of 9. That's true, that's true. It is Miku. It's so Niku is tomorrow. Miku was March 9th. Niku no Hi is every month. That's the best part because, well, except February. But I mess up a lot too. Joe, do you buy groceries? When I was little, sometimes I made to carry stuff. I was surprised to find out these things I eat are so expensive. Okay. But Miku, I mean, I have seen Miku around, on like, images and stuff. Yeah, Pumpkin Spice is Paniku. Oh, yeah. God, I love wordplay. Wordplay is so much fun. Okay. About February during a leap year? Well, in that case, you don't just get one Niku no Hi, you get 2. Because you get February 9th, 2-9, and you get the 29th. So in that lucky event, you get double Niku no Hi. You get extra lucky is what you get. Let me see the word list. Yeah, let's check that again. There we go. So, yeah. In that case, February is the luckiest.
Mia, you've been acting weird lately. Why do you care about that guy so much?
Okay, sure, probably shouldn't be there during this cutscene. I am not pink. Hey.
What I do is none of your business, Elk.
Mia, do you like him?
Like him? What do you mean by that?
Elk is jealous. Miss Char likes swinging at Elk, yep.
Mia, I like you.
Confession.
What? What's this? I feel strange.
That was very brave of Elk.
Hey, can we talk for a minute? I have a favorite area, but it's been looking odd lately. It might have been caused by a data bug. You're the only one who can help. The area is Delta. Plenty of smiling Hypha.
I thought it said hyena for a second. But you know, hyenas do smile a bunch.
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mia lost online 560 days ago. No! Don't worry. Mia wants that aromatic grass, you know? So nothing to worry about there. Okay. I don't think I know the one you're talking about, Scalibur. Here you go. Those look so much like kites. Do they? I mean, to a degree, like, you know, a lot of characters do share similar character models, which is kind of, you know, representative of them most of the time, like how in PSO, like the same character models get shared between a lot of characters. But I don't think Elk looks a lot like kites. I think Elk looks a lot like Tsukasa though, from the anime. On purpose, that is. Hey Corby, hey Blastoise, hey hey hey! It sounds like a setup for Elk taking us somewhere secluded and killing us. You know, it kind of does. By the way, Elk... Okay, I can't give him a gift right now. I was gonna give him something to make him like us more. Okay, plenty of smiling hyena. It's a good thing Elk is higher level now. And what's that, or he's gonna confess to us too? I was not video of GM Rage Nets on Nixia wipe. Oh, okay. Elk, please don't kill us. We're not trying to steal Mia from you. I promise. So Elk, is this aromatic grass you're always talking about? Is that what we've got here?
I don't see anything wrong with this place. I'm sorry. Actually, there's something I want to ask you.
He is gonna kill us.
I'll give you every item I have in return for, can you give me your bracelet?
Elk, you don't want this bracelet. You'll get killed within a day. I know you think Mia is gonna be convinced, but you're gonna get killed immediately. Hey Echo, hey.
Please, I beg you.
Aww.
If I get it, Mia will hang around with me again. Just like we used to.
Yeah, we couldn't take it off even if we wanted to.
What's happening?
Hey, Sleepsy.
Let's go to the dungeon. We might find something.
Ooh, poor Elk.
Mushroom.
Badger, mushroom.
Mushroom.
You know, we haven't found the cordyceps yet. We haven't been lucky enough to come across any. Okay, let's see. What are the enemies in this area like? Very weak. Nothing to worry about. Poor Elk baby. Yeah. The thing is, he's just gotta learn that when I take along Mia, I'll take him along as well. You can't separate them. They're a pair. They come together. Let me give you a meow. Oh wait, my best Char laugh? Oh wait, I had to hide Char. I'm not sure if I can do a very good Char laugh. I can give you a meow. It's so long since I've seen much less played this game. It's so much fun though. I like it a lot. Like these kind of like online areas, they have like so much nostalgia in them. Man, sure sounds different. True that. Shard changed. I think he's got a cold, don't worry about it. Voices out twice and both of the times met with indifference and look at distraction. I mean, I could do my evil laugh, that's true, but I need like lead up into it to do him best.
This place didn't used to be like this. The lie I told is now true.
Lie?
Lie? Oh, hold on. If you just like cut the part to just like Char and the like part that's just lie, that's a pretty good screenshot.
I lied to get you to come here, and now it's come true.
It's just like Char saying all of this now. If only English got the parody mode, yeah. Like, I actually never played it. I heard it's pretty decent. Hey, Lotus, hi. I guess it was too much extra effort to translate, though. That hack, yes. Hey, PC. Evil lovers just avidly destroyed the party of horse that broke into the palace and dared to foul my throne room. No, I mean like lead up. Like, I need, you know, to have my villain speech going into it, you know? To work myself up. Ever played Zoe? I don't know what Zoe is, so I don't think so. Unless it's an abbreviation for something, in which case I'm not good with abbreviations, so I can't say for sure. Zone of Enders. No, I haven't. But I believe that has been recommended to me before, so maybe I should give it a try sometime. Okay. We're adding some C-cores to our inventory today. That is good, that is good. We were missing those before. Here we go. It wasn't a rare at the grass. No, it wasn't though. No, it wasn't. Yet to see any of that, I'm afraid. It was a fast-paced mech fighter. Yeah, I think it got recommended to me when we were playing Ace Combat a while back. I know somebody mentioned it. Yeah, seeing a complete different personality would have been wild. Indeed, indeed. I think it would have definitely been very interesting to see. But feeling me as addicted to catnip. I 100% think that's what they were going for. Hey Lotus, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Okay. Ring dance. Might have been you, might have been you. I know it's definitely been brought up before. That does sound interesting. I'll have to look into it sometime. We got the devil. Nice, nice. It's actually the devil that's... No, mine was that. That was my tarot card. I guess I should just make room for Gilbrad. We're probably gonna keep getting it. This area. Let me see. Price time. There we go. I should have remembered to sell some things in town. I played Patapon when... I know Patapon got like... That's the one on the PSP, right? I know it got some good reviews at the time. But I never did play it myself. I'm doing well. Good to hear, good to hear. Okay, holy sap. Nice, nice. More holy sap. Go bats. Nice. Okay. Very good, very good. And let's keep going this way. So much green here. I should just take it with me. Okay. I'll drink that new one, right? I feel like I've seen people talk about it. Is it any good? I know Nikki's the one with the pretty ladies and guns. Here we go. Hey, Dennis. No, not heights, waves. Oh! I just read Wuthering and I immediately think of the book. Is it based on the book? Because, like, why would they call it Wuthering Waves if it's not based on the books? You know? It's Genshin with the PGR combat? I don't know what PGR is. I saw it floating around on Twitter recently. Oh, thank you for the vote. Thank you. don't like it, not British enough. I mean, is there a more in the Wuthering Waves? Because half of Wuthering Heights takes place in the moors. God, thank you for the hydrate. Second Punching Grey Raven. I haven't heard of that one. That one is new to me. Here we go. Funny enough, I remember seeing Nikki at the Tokyo Game Show the year before it released. It had like a very big booth, but at the time not many people were actually checking it out. Comparatively to some other booths. But it really took off since then. Like it became a lot bigger. Wuthering Waves doesn't even have Heathcliff? What's the point if the main character isn't even Heathcliff? Joey Gacha stream man? Probably never. Don't think it would be very interesting to watch me play Gacha. Also, streaming from phone is kind of a pain anyway. Then again, we have enough gamba in the games as we do. You know, because the older the games, the more likely they didn't have to adhere to gambling regulations when it came to minigames, so... there is that. There we go. So this is about Tower Fantasy. I wouldn't trust anything until like you see whether people are still playing it a month from now. Here we go. Is this a new model? Yeah, I debuted it a few weeks ago. Here we go. I read books and caught my attention. You should read Wuthering Heights. Like, I mean, it's a very old book. You probably already read it. I remember reading it in school. Here we go. We still haven't took off from the Digimon World Gamba stream. Oh, that was a rough one. Gacha was not on our side with Digimon World. There's no pity there. Hey, dysfunctional. Hey. Rather see me take care of cute pets? I can do that. We've got those in the games. Okay. Every 2000 shooter was a Halo killer. I think it's just because people like to latch on to like whatever is popular at the moment and say it's one or the other, right? That's how it goes. See, I'll get rid of the Shadow Blades. There we go. Pity? Yeah, pity you didn't get the Digimon you wanted. Oh no, we were so unlucky with the Digimon Gamba. What's the green gill? Like, I swear I took make space for it a couple of times. I keep missing it? I must keep missing it. Okay. Are you curious? Hi. Here we go. Uh-oh. First aid, baby. Quick. That was a strong attack. The main issue is like, I see the mage now. The mages in this area, they're pretty strong. Because, but they're also like very squishy. Which means that once you hit them with like literally anything, they die. But because if you don't get them fast enough, see, like they're basically one-hit KO. But they are strong enough that you have to be very careful with them. Okay, let me revive. Elk. We've got plenty of restoratives. You play Limbus Company? Oh, I actually do play Limbus Company, but not super frequently. But I have before. Did I not just Oh wait, I used the wrong thingy. There we go. I haven't actually caught up to Kanto 6 yet. I play Limbus when I'm like particularly sick and I can't stream, and I'll just like catch up to like the past year of story I've missed. It's the only one I still look at once in a while, though not particularly actively, but I like the story. There we go. Okay. What do I want to move? I have too much good stuff in my inventory. I'll move Hunter Blood. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh wait, I definitely had made space for Green Gill. Where's the Green Gill going? Where's all that Green Gill going? I'm getting confused. Okay, cancel. No, give up. Okay. Here we go. Anything else except the story? I mean, people play for the gameplay. I think depending on the game. Like a long time ago, I played something called Monster Super League. And the story in that was basically non-existent. I think everybody played that one for the game. Like the story in that one was weak. The boss fight is good. Like actually I'm kind of stuck on the boss fight at the moment. On the final one. I'm like completely at the end. I just need to figure out the right strat. There we go. Oh yeah, you might also be playing for the characters you like, right? That makes sense. For the waifus. Exactly. Like, there's definitely some games out there that are very light on the story, so you're kind of like just collecting for the waifus. And the husbandos. Here we go.
Mia, what are you doing here? Elk!
Mia
is calling me! Mia is calling me!
What are you doing here, Mia? Uh-oh. Mia? Okay, we got a big worm. Oh, that's the big worm. That's the big worm. Hiya, Jessie, hi. Now we don't want this big worm. So we're gonna up our... Well, there goes Elk. Take care of first aid, hopefully, Mia. Because I was gonna do some stuff. There we go. Oh, worm. I guess like Mia won't take care of Elk in this battle, so I'll have to do it myself. I'll have to put Elk on first aid duty so he doesn't try to get too close. Does he understand? He does not understand. There we go. Now he understands. What's the last one I finished? 5. I'm at the very end of 6. Oh, it's amazing. Thank you, Super. Thank you. Yeah, Mia's technically not in the party, so I can't command her right now. Unfortunately. Hold on. Let's start casting spells on Evil Worm. Okay. Evil Worm. Okay, we're not getting a lot of luck with our hits, but there we go, we're getting some in. I did already raise my accuracy, so there's only so much we can do. Okay, but as long as Elk doesn't get close to the worm, we should be fine. Let's be casting spells. As long as Elk doesn't approach, we'll be okay. There we go. I think I could even get in closer and do some of the close-up. What is out today? I don't think I've heard of that game. Okay. Oh, that was a nice attack. Flame Dance did really well on this guy. There we go. Jason vs Shaggy. Oh, is the new fighting game coming out? I see. Oh, Warner Brothers fighting. Gotcha. Okay. Now we wait for our SP to recover again. Here we go. Is Elk even doing anything? He's just kind of standing there. But that's because I told him to focus on healing. And at the moment I'm not getting hurt. So, but that's for the best. Because I guess if I tell him to do skills, he probably won't go into his strike zone. If he's doing anything else though, like he's gonna get killed. Hey, Mega Beans, hey. Oh, see, he's gonna get killed. It's first aid time. No battling for Elk. He's just first aid duty. My math actually was how I built up my Fantasy Star Zero character. It worked, but apparently it was the most OP class. Which character class were you playing? Oh, Fantasy Star was fun. Damn it, Elk, stop dying. He's still alive. For now. But this is why we tell the boy to focus on healing. You know, there's a reason. He's on healing duty. You know, I like Elk. I think he's great, but yeah, he's not a fighter. Cast Hunter, nice. Flame dance, flame dance. Hey, you slurp, hey. There we go. Ah, we got the protect break. And that went a lot smoother than last team. Nice. Oh, thank you for the boat. Oh, someone I kept in my party whenever I could. I like Elk a lot. I think as a healer, he does a really good job. Enemy element is not always his own element. That's true, but it's okay. I already got him. I already killed him. Love me robots. The robots are really cool. Like, let me think. Like for Fantasy Star Online, what were they called again? I preferred the Fomarks, Force, and then usually, I preferred being like Newmans. I think the Newmans were the very, the elf-like ones, right? Yeah. So I usually went for Phone Rolls because I think, yeah, Phone Roll, that's the one. I double-checked real quick because I think no, Cast is the robots. Cast is the robots. I liked Phone Roll because they were like cute elves, you know, and I liked elves a lot, and they had like really cool outfits, and they had the cutest outfits. But you know, it's actually kind of hard to play Force when you're playing solo by yourself, at least the first few levels. Till you level up, so I kind of made things harder for myself, I think, at the time, but they're definitely good once you're at higher levels. Even where the good casters. Cast couldn't use magic. This cast is hell. I mean, it sounds like everybody's there. Now, I'm not sure if Velma could necessarily beat Superman. It's a bit of a wild cast sounding. Okay.
Elk, I thought you would be here. I was looking for you.
You were looking for me? Me?
I'm not sure, but I miss you when you're not around.
I know the cast are the robots. I like using techniques too much. That's fair, that's fair. I do like the designs of the robots a lot. They're very cool.
Thank you, Mia. But our favorite area is now ruined.
They burned it. Burned it to the ground. No more aromatic grass.
In theory, there's an infinite number of areas. We'll find another one somewhere else.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. There they go. Have I got the rusty nails weapons? I haven't. We got little kitchen ordinary boxes and plumbers picking up psychic Pokemon. I feel like those still have a better chance than Velma, whose main move is losing her glasses and not really fighting in any way. Here we go. Are the areas are not being fixed? Because the administrators can't fix it. Only we can. Because they don't really have the power to do the data drain, because it's a virus they can't handle. Which is why whenever it shows up in an area, they put the administrators just telling players not go in there. There we go. What if Velma had kryptonite glasses? I guess she could throw them at Superman. That's fair. Only Char can save us now. One of her moves is calling the cops to unmask the villain. Okay, look out. Check our email. Here we go. I mean, I guess I can see it for Shaggy, but Velma seems like a hard one. Okay. Mail. Oh, a news. Cat toilets. I've always wanted a little butt like this. It flushes with water, so there's no need to clean it. The sensor picks up the cat's motion and keeps it clean at all times. And it's bolted on easily between the human toilet and the sewer, so there's no hassle involved. Clean kittens request flushing toilets. Cat toilets. The cat does not look happy about the cat toilets. Honestly, this sounds convenient in theory, but I'm assuming there's a reason why this isn't real, and it's probably because the cat doesn't like it, right? Ultimate information. With the spread of the next generation fiber optics, network bandwidth in most homes has increased greatly. 100 megabits per second connection speed is now common in most urban areas. The C Corporation announced that because of this, they will massively upgrade the key network OS Ultimate in the near future. The next generation Ultimate OS will have improved stability and communication quality. Man, it really is the future, you know. I can't wait for 2007 to come. Though the OS was already known for its stability and security, CC Corporation stated in its press release that the next upgrade will create an almost perfect network environment and will be distributed to households all over the world. Maybe films like Phoenix Wright and not fighting but proving you committed a crime, forcing you to voluntarily turn yourself in. Now that's the real way to do it. I mean, it's true, this game came out during the era of dial-up, so that was kind of amazing back then. I remember, you know, even like, you know, playing .hack and also trying to like go on the internet at the same time, and like, yeah. It felt so far away. Careful your modem doesn't catch on fire from going that fast. I've never bought anything at the regular price. If you go when they're about to close, the fresh expensive foods are more than half off. And I love to haggle it even lower. Nice. Okay. Wow, I can download CDs in a minute. Careful your modem doesn't catch fire going that fast. No, I don't miss dialogue. Oh, your mom used the phone while I was playing RuneScape, got me killed? No! I remember having to get off the laptop because Grandma was calling. Is it my turn? Didn't think you'd get this far, Gob. Sorry. I was thinking you guys were stupid, Gob. But now that I'm here, it won't be that easy, Gob. Eavesdropping Zion. One of the 4 Gob Kings will be waiting at the detestable golden stand, Gob. Come alone, Gob. Open information. Wanted katana info. I'm looking for a katana. Does anyone have information on katana? By the way, my level is at 8. Thanks. If you level 8, I recommend the Kotetsu sword in Hideous Destroyer's Far Thunder. Thanks. I'm going to head over there now. I don't think any of our current characters can use a katana yet. Well, we haven't recruited anyone. Gob is little frumpled. Power-ups for playing Adventure Quest? Yeah, the tech goblins. We'll do it. We'll just use magic on them. We finally made Miss Gardenia's fan club. Fans of Miss Gardenia should join now. If you want to join, write your feelings about Miss Gardenia on this board. Maybe Miss Gardenia will look at it too. I just love Miss Gardenia. Miss Gardenia's the best. I only saw her passing by, but when I saw Miss Gardenia for the first time, it was fate. Please let me join too. Silent Miss Gardenia. She's the coolest. Miss Gardenia will be an anime character. Get out of this thread, loser. Sysadmin, please delete your Hoshiku's post. Just a loser. Hey, why don't we get together sometime? That would be great, but where does everyone live? Oh, I forgot that this is the net. Miss Gardenia's favorite area these days is soft solitary tripansy. Why don't we get together? We might be able to meet Miss Gardenia. Admins, execute this poster. Hey, you bro man, hi. You know, the boards just get better as you go, you know. You guys in the early streams were like, this is not what forums were like, but see, you have to give it time to stew a little bit. Admin, kill this man. I'm all for it. I'm going too. Just kidding. Hi, Weeper. Hi. Really? Is it really you, Flan? Wow, it's been such a long time. Haven't seen you forever. Let's look in together sometime. I'll email you. Is it that bad? Seizures? Headaches, fainting, vomiting? Might even be as bad as the deadly flash. What's deadly flash again? I've heard about it. Plot thickens. Hey, Reaper. Share laughing there just makes it even better. He's the one who's posting all the 12 comments. He's the one who's posting both the 12 comments and asking for the admin. Both sides. Ultimate is coming out with a new version again? Isn't Ultimate supposed to be the perfect OS? Then why do they keep coming out with new versions? This would be around that time, huh? The world, yeah. I think that would be great. But even if they really do get it, how are they going to put that huge game into a cellophane caliber spec? I'm not going to expect too much. Okay, Grunty time. Can't find foods. Don't like my Yoshi? Banned. Tried to give what little Grunty wanted, but I can't find the damn food. When I talk to it, it tells me the food it wants and where it is, but I don't really understand them. I know root vegetable is in the wastelands. Where do other people get the food? Mandragora is in grasslands with windmills. Ones I know are put them in the seed part and it's usually there. Tiny apple, solitary. Mushroom, Haifa. Mandragora, aquafields. Okay, I know. Twilight onion, gluttonous. Cordyceps, somewhat. Or no melon, destroyers. La pumpkin, paradise. Snaky cactus, fiery sands. And white cherry, white devil. Of course, they also appear with other words as well. Imagine someone named Ultimate needing patches. Hey, Sky Tire, hey. You know they have to go beyond Ultimate. Ultra Ultimate. Write this down. Oh yeah, no, I was taking notes. I was putting it down on paper. Because otherwise, how are you gonna get the big Grunties, you know? Dang it, I'm stuck here again. You never left. Hey. Oh, and hi also, totally. Oh, hi, there's Piros.
Are you quite sure that I may take this item?
Mm-hmm. It's all yours.
Yep.
Woohoo! Then I shall use it now!
Just a prank, bro.
If you want the cure, you've got to look for it at Delta. Putrid, hot-blooded scalp.
Mia, what the hell? Mia, why are you like this?
What did you get? Magic love potion.
At any rate, let's head to Delta Putrid Hot-Blooded Scaffold.
You got a status debuff, that's what he got. Okay, let's add Pierce to the party. Okay. Now go stacking of the infection dots. It's going well, it's going well. This is the new vine. Before we had pranks in real life, we had pranks on the world. Wait, I need to go sell some stuff. So I'll otherwise store some stuff. Because I have too much stuff. I have to store some things. Okay. I'm just putting some stuff away here. You can always redistribute it among the members later. I was like running out of storage space the last dungeon. And it was getting a little annoying. So... okay. Put some of these away. Okay. Mess is fine. Bring Mia because it's funny. I'll take Mia too. Can I take Mia at this point? Hold on. She teleported away, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no response. It's story based. Sometimes you cannot take characters with you for story reasons. And because he's the one that, like, cursed him. We try out police knots. I would like it try it at some point. I have heard good things about it. Okay. Oh no, Char, I mean Kite. Oh, yeah. We'll bring Kite back. Okay. Actually, not sure. This might be a POS only situation. Oh, thank you for the clip. We were in sync, indeed. Okay, word list. Let's go there. Let's go. I appreciate the character on Perpetual Night. Yeah, it feels the world building. Like, I know, to be fair, they're only really ever not available for story reasons, but it still makes it feel like, you know, sometimes they sleep. Yeah, sometimes your friends just aren't around. As a kid, I appreciated that. Hi, Goano. Hiya, Butts. Hi. Oh, I just put all my stuff away, and Monsieur is right here. Get out. Just put my stuff away. I'll grab something from the storage. I should have known. Okay. Storage time. Oh, thank you for the care package. And there is 6. Hey. Got me annoyed when your favorite support character though. Oh, 100%. Like, when I was younger, I tried to always bring, like, my mains were, like, cycling between, like, Black Rose, Mistral, and Elk. Because I thought those were the coolest. I was always sad when one of them was missing. Though technically you can use only 2 at the same time, but sometimes you want to use one particular one, right? Okay. Let me see, my current level is 9. In which case... I'll grab this one, swap it out for my regular, and upgrade my regular. And you watch anime where Black Rose is always present. Black Rose isn't in the anime. You're thinking of a different character, or you're thinking of the sequel where it's not Black Rose, it's just the sister of the main character wearing her skin. That one's different. Oh, have a good luck, Requiem. Have a good luck. Here we go. How about the anime with deck waves with IRL? Okay, that's different. Oh, I like this music, it's so jaunty. Skills. Vanish! Okay. Open the core. Yeah, the music is good. So cheerful. Is this Beer's theme? I think it is. But I can't remember if it was Beer's theme or something else. But I think it was. He's summing of this game the anime tie-in. I only have the EU side, but I can play this. Well, I'm not gonna give spoilers in the middle of the stream, but if you keep following along. Yeah, this is the okay.
Strange feel.
Let's swap with Susetsu. So Susetsu in the spring. Okay, go. 20 health kite again. When I finish, I need summary. That's fair. I can give a summary then. So anyhow, I can freely data away and everything, and no one else gives a shit about it. Well, once in a while, you know, there'll be some people who care. You just haven't seen many beyond Bowman yet. Only place needs in the party. It's a good song.
Did you lose a golden axe?
Oh, was it a silver axe?
What? Neither one? Let's see. Then is it this? Just between us. With the weapon
We need to find Grandpa. Our weapons are too strong. Yeah, my party members don't care. I mean, most party members are mostly just intrigued. Or they have their own reasons to want to be investigating. Please ask me this question. Yeah, okay. This is this it. Okay. There we go. So things stay to train in school? As she should, because it is school. Basically looks like we're a really good hacker. Okay. Oh wow. Several Squilla demons. That's more than one. Okay. 76 different hand parts. Oh, but you have to. That's the fate of the model builder. You gotta assemble all the parts, because what if one day you want to switch them out? Hey, Jonathan. You know? And then you put them in the storage with the other ones. Own shop's in level 14 plus. Wait, not level 14 plus yet? What level is this area? That's 16. I guess we just got unlucky. Okay. Grandpa's on vacation, yup. So it turns out, so it seems. No Grandpa for us. Our Grandpa's gone to a different area. Okay. Let's take care of the small guy first. Okay. And then the new skill still. Maybe because it's story zone, that might be it. Maybe it's only in Theta? I feel like Grandpa is in the regular zones too, because I feel like I recall being able to access Grandpa pretty early on. I can't recall now. Grandpa was trapped in the shadow realm by a billionaire. I can't keep letting him get away with it. I have to tell billionaires to stop trapping my Grandpa into the shadow realm. How does that keep happening? Poor Grandpa. He only ever wants to play card games, you know? That's what he gets for having so many pathetic cards. Nah, Grandpa's problem is that he has too many good cards, which attracts evil fellas who want to take his cards away from him. And then when he says he doesn't want to sell the cards, he gets put in the shadow realm. You know, typical issue, we've all been there. It's so bad someone had to throw him off the— oh no! Help me! I'm dead! Okay. Thank you for the resurrect, Scipios. Okay. It's so bad somebody had to throw him off the boat. It's true, unfortunate but true. Thank you for the hydrate, I will take it in a second. Nice touch though. Okay. And these guys have good defenses. Hold on. I'll heal him, I guess. Doesn't have halflings with him. Oh. Wait, can he not heal himself right now because of the status? Oh, I need to heal myself, not to heal him. And when the guy wasn't turning with Ivan's Student Exodia, the classes were lost. Oh, they lost it, you mean? Or otherwise I don't know what you mean, unless you mean the people doing the commentary lost it. I look different? I diminuted the bottle a little while back. It's for RPGs and stuff. Okay. Cool. Can't use rights since he resurrected you. Technically you should be able to use items even after resurrecting me, and that shouldn't be an issue. I think for some reason he might just not have items on him. Weird. finally see you jump in this game. I'm having a good time with it. I've been looking forward to playing this game for so long. There we go. One second, I'm turning up the fan a little bit. Sorry if it's loud. There we go. Dude with us within 2 turns to the casters were like, This is turn-based density that tends to be an action RPG like Xenoblade. I mean, I guess it's somewhat turn-based, yeah. Because you have to wait things out. Yeah, I guess I'll use the item to improve my accuracy. The fact that he could consistently get Exodia in hand. I mean, that's like what decks are built on, right? Specifically to get Exodia into your hands. Like I was gonna say, like I feel like 2 terms, like I've definitely heard of that before. Is it like not common at high level play? Because I feel like online I hear stuff about 2 turns all the time. Oh, but usually they take 10 minutes. That's the big difference. I see. Yeah, I think the guy either doesn't have any health stuff on him, or nobody used it all. Okay. At least this guy's nearly down. Come on, we just need one more hit on this guy. Jeez. One more hit, man. Okay. There we go. American Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool, but the sound effects distract me too much. Do they have different sound effects than the American ones? I don't think I've ever seen anyone touch the attack on Twitch. I had to do a double take when I got your live notification. I've been meaning to play it for so long. Honestly, I was waiting for my new RPG model to finish. Otherwise, I probably would have started earlier this year. My goal this year is to play the original quadrilogy on Steam this year. So the first 4. Okay, that was a surprisingly tough battle. Mostly because Piros can't heal himself. I just started out like nice die. Nice! That's for the turn was the English VA for Kaiba. Oh, that's cool. Did he do it in character? Guys was jar along, I knew it. You know, I'm just spreading the facts, you know? We've all known it. We've all known for a while now. Okay. Mr. I only see kites. He's played his last pathetic cards. Man, I hope he's doing it in the character voice of Kaiba, but I guess that might get him into legal trouble if he does that. I think there are like tricky parts to that kind of stuff. Legality-wise. Okay, he did it in voice but not in character. You know what? That's fine, that's fine. Hiya, Nasu, hiya. Go! They did like they have the symbol effect every time the character state sings. Ah, I see. A lot of legal trouble over voice sounds so wrong. I mean, it's mostly like using the voice in character for, you know, non-legal things. Because it could be seen as like, I think, profiting off the character theoretically. If you do. And you don't technically have the copyright, because like, I think that's not the main issue. The main issue is like, if you say something in character that could get the rights owner into trouble. Because it might be considered as canonical or official. I think that's why they can be quite protective of it sometimes. Okay. Go. Thank you, but I'm surprised by how difficult they can be. Oh, it's brutal. Like, this is a game that really wants you to grind between stages. Like, really wants you to grind between stages. Then getting into trouble for some us recording of David High saying that's some good as stacking. I see. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me entirely. That's just the way those things go. Okay. Right, actually, his equipment might be pretty weak. I haven't really kitted them out. There we go. Okay. it's just one of these guys. The skeleton demons aren't too bad. It's the magey looking guys that are like really annoying to attack. This guy we can make a quick work of. No problem. Here we go. Okay. Later on, you're basically obligated to give your friends loads of status cures. Yep, you kind of have to. And just pass it all their direction. Let's do. Because otherwise they can't carry their weight. Nice skill Thundercall. Yeah, we don't have that yet, unfortunately. Yeah, they're definitely difficult guys to tell you to grind before coming back. Honestly, they come pretty early on. I think the first one being like the big mod in the dungeon that like Mia makes you go to. Hey VR, hey. Because that one is like legitimately just quite tough. So, Kenshin, let's go! It's 4 out of 6. I'll keep trying till you get 6 out of 6. I don't know how it works in the game you're playing, I'm afraid, but Kenshin is worth being a 6 star. There we go. Okay. Well, as long as the really annoying one.
We should search.
As long as we don't have a lot of the really annoying enemy, we'll be fine here. Yeah, the major boss fights in particular, they can be tough because they jump from one, you know, set of levels to another rather quickly. Like especially between the mod to the turtle, like as we saw last stream, like they really kind of want you to go back and do a bunch of grinding in between. There's a swimsuit Kenshin. Get that one. That one's important. Gotta get that one. That flamethrower move hits so hard. At that point in the game, even with a bit of grinding, the flamethrower is a one-hit KO. And considering you have to go back really far to your last save and like redo the whole dungeon, like I think a lot of people quit the game around the mod. Because it's quite brutal, it really is quite brutal, and if it doesn't occur to you that you should probably not use physical attacks at all, even though the game, you know, initially makes you feel like if you're a kid that you should be using physical attacks, you're a Twin Blade user. But that's just the fact that you have to basically spam magic to get through. Hiya Punisher, hiya. The laser moves back in the keywords is from keeping the crowd from being too mind-numbing. Indeed. Like, at least the levels stay fresh. And it's nice that you can just, like, randomize keywords as well. Which I've been doing for off-screen grinding, you know. Just whenever I just, like, get randomizing till I got a dungeon at about the level that I wanted. I was like, yep, that'll do. Okay. Nice. Friend of mine had the hobby of watching streamers stuck on Matador when Nocturne came out. I haven't played the Shin Megami Tensei. Is that like an infamously tough one to get stuck on? Yep. Another Aqua Guard, but what I want is more virus cores. Operation Follow Me, why is that an operation? I'll tell you why. It's because if the basic is Wonder Battle, but if you have Operation Wonder Battle, your NPC allies will just do whatever the hell they want, which often involves getting killed on the other side of the map. While Follow Me is they move in formation, which means that they only attack enemies if they're standing close. This is perfect, especially if you're having healers in your team that need to like not die. And since we've been, you know, doing a lot of elk content, that's why we're in Operation Follow Me. Oh, it's being called an operation, not just Follow Me, because it's cooler to call it an operation. Hey, Pika, hey. Like there's no gear restriction by level, same. Like I like that if you can get the high level gear early, you deserve it. You can just equip it if you want, you know? I think that's pretty cool. But that's usually the first big wall in the game. I see. If you don't unlearn bad habits like not building teams or using buffs, he will kill you. Gotcha. Virus core grinding always ends up killing the vibe. As a kid, I like avoided data draining because I was really afraid of like reaching the infection level, because I didn't realize, you know, because I was a kid, that like infection level you basically don't have to worry about as long as you just kill enemies in between. Like honestly, my recommendation to anybody ever want to play this game for the first time, just data drain. Like every other battle, start early, like the second you get the data drain ability. And like, just start data draining. Like every other battle. You'll never get too high infection, you still get enough EXP. But you want to start getting those cores early on, so you don't have to grind them all out in one go later down the line. I got 3 or 4 games just like data drain too much. Oh, I was the opposite. I didn't data drain at all. Oh, Prince Sam, just gonna look. No worries, no worries. Have a good luck. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, Mod just can give himself infinite turns? That's... How do you beat that? If you can't interfere. You actually need to build your team to counter the boss or else you get steamrolled. I see, I see. So you can't just grind. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, no, like I was like terrified that data draining was gonna kill me, so I didn't get it enough. There we go. Like we could do a bit more grinding, but I think that at the current level we should be able to handle this dungeon. But we can always, you know, go back if need be. But I think we'll be okay for the time being. Yeah, especially want a good bunch, of course, before you get to quarantine. Indeed, like exactly what you just said. It's like one of the biggest reasons why you want to start data training early, like while you're still playing Infection, is that because by the time you're in the later games, you will one-shot everything that drops A to C. Which means grinding for those scores is gonna be really annoying down the line. So it's better to do it now. You want the keyword from the OVA? No, I can look up the keywords from the OVA if I want to myself. I have the OVA disc right here in the box. Such a decision inspired enemy design. I love this sled dog. Half the time you hope that Mod just doesn't use the skill. That's crazy. You would have get with negative stats and you'll still one-shot. Yep. So yeah, no, data training is deceptively important, and I highly recommend you start doing it early in your .hack gameplay. So you don't regret it later. That's why you do it, see me do it quite frequently too. Oh, I'm already on book 8, nice. Speaking to the frequencies at which I've done it. Some keywords in later waves aren't just from the OVA. You can get them in a couple of different places, but the OVAs have like a couple of like bonus keywords and like the subtitles and stuff that you can get. Games carry over progression? They do. You can carry progression between your save files, which is really nice. Like, it's also like one of the reasons, like people sometimes ask, like, can I play the games out of order? And like, I guess you can, but you shouldn't, because it really is like a continuous story that you should just play one episode at a time, I suppose. Hey Easy, hi. Just had dinner, I'm full, too full. Was the dinner good though? I hope it was good. Oh, hey Yuli, hi. Okay. There you go. You know, speaking of dinner, you guys wanna guess what I had tonight? Chili and garlic tonkatsu. That sounds good. Of a serious progression, does have a full weight reset. Yeah, you carry over your save file, it's wonderful. It's really nice. Bones? No, I had a certain pizza. Quite proud of my quest to save with all the PC backgrounds and laws. That is definitely more effort than it's worth. For people who don't know, to unlock all the backgrounds, you basically have to do like a lot of in-game stuff. Like, it's a lot of effort. The new pineapple one, yep. Some of you guys saw it on Twitter, I think. I took a picture, I can show it off in a second. Gotta make sure our good fella here doesn't die. No, actually, I said I'd do it, right? I said I'd do it, I did it. Oh, he did die. Our good fella did die. There we go. So basically, Japan Domino's announced a new pizza, which is the pineapple crust. I was like, yes, I know what I must do. Hi, Mako. Hi. Let's bring our friends back to life real quick. Are you going to do the item completion event in quarantine? No. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna show you guys a picture, the Domino's picture, okay? So you guys get what I'm talking about, so you guys understand what I'm saying. So, it's called the Tropical Twist. Here we go. Grab a source. Okay. So this is the Tropical Twist. So scripts made of pineapple was pineapple in the crust. Well, I'll get to that part. Please tell me I work at the US Pizza Hut. This was Domino's. So this is the picture. This was the quattro they had, but you could also put the crust on any pizza. All the quattros they had on offer had jalapeno on it, which I cannot eat because I explode if I eat spicy foods. You know, instantly incinerated, burst into flames. I'm bad with spicy food. So 16,950 again. Yeah, that's for the small. Pizza gets very expensive once so it's big. I went for a small too. So yeah, this was the regular one, but I decided, you know, if I'm gonna try the Tropical Twist, I should try the classic, you know, and I should put it on the Hawaii, you know. So I got, it's cheap because it's small, it's tiny. If you're buying a medium, it goes like up to 3,000. Okay, so here's the pizza. This is how it arrived. There we go. Oh, I don't want you to imagine that so badly, Pexatoris. I'm gonna ask the mods to remove your message. If I tracked what items you'd found as you played, it'd be one thing, but no, an NPC in the fourth games wants to be shown every unique item. Oh, that sounds terrible. Spend like 20,000 pizza. You wind up like spending a lot of money on pizza if you're buying pizza, yeah? But yeah, so this is like the pizza, what it looks like. So when you heard it was like pineapple crust, what did you guys imagine? Because judging by the picture they had on the Domino's website, I thought that like it was gonna be pineapple in the crust, right? But it wasn't. I took a close-up picture. It wasn't actually pineapple in the crust. It was like some kind of jam. Like pineapple jam, I guess. It was mostly just like a cheese twist crust with like it was okay. The pineapple pieces are way too large. No, this is a very small pizza. Like, you have to remember, small in Japan is very small. So like the normal size pineapple pieces, but this is a tiny pizza. So yeah, no, it was fine. It was fine overall, but like, I'll be quite honest, the stuffed crust didn't taste that different from like regular cheese stuffed crust. It just had like slight sweetness because of the pineapple jam, I guess. It wasn't bad, it was fairly edible, but it also wasn't very different from, I feel, regular pizza. Like, I feel barely make out the difference in the tropical crust. It was basically just like the cheesy crust with like a mild sweetness, but like not much. Like, you barely recognize the pineapple flavor, but it was tasty. It was still tasty. It was basically just like pizza Hawaii. I totally thought it was gonna be pineapples in the crust, yeah. But yeah, it was perfectly fine pizza, I guess. Just not quite what I expected. How much did it cost? I think in total it came down to like 2,200 yen or something for the small one. Yeah, Because it wasn't like the special quattro they had on sale. Here we go. Okay. Hot drink. Okay. Let's keep going. Usually the dungeons are not much more than 5 levels, so I think we're probably close to the level we need to be on. Okay, but yeah, I tried it and it was pretty okay. It basically just tasted like a regular pizza Hawaii with cheesy crust. But just slightly sweeter. But it wasn't like revolutionary. You barely tasted the extra pineapple. There you go. A new burger from Jack in the Box. It was just a regular cheeseburger with a decent sauce. But was it good though? Was it worth it? Here we go. My pizza place is offering fries crust. Now that I'm not sure how I feel about, but that's because I don't really like potato on pizza. Like, there's quite a few potato pizzas in Japan, and like I'm generally like not huge on them. Like it's not a flavor profile I really enjoy. Still have $22 for a pizza. Okay. That is just because the yen is really weak here right now. When it's 3,000 yen for me, it would be $30 comparatively. Though the yen is weak right now, I suppose pizza suddenly feels cheaper in Japan. But the wages didn't go up in Japan comparatively. I was expecting more, that's a shame. $3,000 for pizza, yeah, that's right. Do I feel like eating these guys? Wait, I don't think we can actually leave without beating them. Wow, all that for just one hanged man? Not worth it. Okay. I'll just go for it then. My wizard blood. Okay. Hermit blood. Skills. Here we go. No machine is actually very cheap and worth it. Nice. Another place because she has Breaking Bad pizza. Do I dare ask what they put on it? Is it blue? 500 yen for a large pepperoni? Damn, I wish they had it in Japan. It's just, many hours just giving the convenient field item to Grandpa. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have been reading the text. We're dying out here. That's why I don't like these enemies. They kill Pyros really quickly. One moment. Pizza designed to be thrown on the roof. Yeah, it's just not the wallpaper exactly. It's like $30 for regular pizza here now. It's the same in Japan. For like a common size pizza, it's like 3,000 to 4,000 yen. If you want like a full-sized one, most of the time. Which is why I buy the small. It's not like I can eat that much anyway. Just eating it by myself after all. Oh. Here's some sort of hamburger pizza. Oh, they have had hamburger pizza in Japan before too. I'm not sure how I feel about hamburger pizza. They're usually like, meh. Like, it's okay. But I feel other pizza toppings do it better. Medium is usually fine for you. That's fair. Small is generally more than enough for me. I usually have leftovers from the small anyway, so it's fine for me to buy the small one. Oh, we got the diabolic wand. It actually sounds pretty good. 7. Okay. I can give that to my wave masters. Nice. Okay. I can eat a medium pizza in Japan still food package. I guess we used the bigger serving sizes a lot of time outside of Japan. That's true too. I think I've just gotten used to it. Though in the Netherlands I feel serving sizes aren't that big either. The one time I was in the US, I was actually kind of surprised by how big all the meals were. I couldn't finish anything. Oh, I'm actually out of revives for the guy. I guess he stays dead. Guess it's dead for him. Yep. Sorry, Pios. Don't have any more resurrectives. That's all. That's all, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Left those for later times. Fair enough, fair enough. The baking factories, they no joke off the toast on the roof if it's just an extra large pizza. Wait, really? And you... I mean, but you'll have to, like, remove it yourself. Do you have a contingency plan on how you get it off the roof? Guess he'll never fix his color. Nope, nope. It's over for him. What proposal? Okay. And the sad thing is, I think we're actually pretty close to the end of the dungeon, so... If only we hadn't entered the dumb room that I didn't want to go into. Fire Drake Mail. Rainbow cards. Wanto. Is it not the item he needs? It must be in the other room over here. Here we go. Chikako deep dish. It's like... Yeah, I've seen it before. I tried it once, but it sounds like the kind of thing that, like... would be a bit too much for me. Like, I don't know. Okay, let's... nice, nice. We got a break. Okay, okay. Hello, that's you, guy. Hey! It kind of just sounds like it would be too heavy, like too much stuff. Like you'd get full very quickly, right? Maybe if you share it with a bunch of people, I suppose it would be fine. Oh, there we go.
That is indeed the cure. Please, give it to me.
Well, you know, it's a step in the right direction. He's no longer orange, he's just pink. Joe mukbang, I'd be the worst at mukbang. I get full too quickly. Here we go. What's wrong with him now? Now he's pink. Yeah, definitely a communal pizza. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe some people are eating those in full, but that sounds like it would be a lot of stuff. You know, cheese and pizza are quite heavy dishes in the first place, so... Here we go. Take 2 bites and then end stream. Okay, okay, not that bad, but... Gonna have the 10 minutes and then I just finished off go. I mean, yeah, I probably would be done fairly quickly. As it was. Okay. Can't remember if it was like something else in this dungeon. That I just haven't seen yet. Hold on. So probably not time to teleport away yet. Here we go. This one. True remedy. Here we go.
That must be it. Please give it to me.
Got the true remedy. Oh, let me give you a meow. I can't technically toggle glasses on this model, and I kind of should have turned off that redeem, but it's okay. I'll grab some and put them on anyway. Here we go. Like that. Oh, kinda. Oh, they're not staying on particularly well. This model wasn't made for glasses. Well, yeah, maybe I should put them away again. Yeah, no, I'll have the redeem refunded. They actually look super cute. They slide around too much. I need to find the right spot to put them. Okay. Wait, I was so distracted. Did that actually cure him? I think it did, right? He's just so dead, I can't tell if he's cured. Let me talk to him. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is cute. Okay. Here you go, turn them yellow. Okay. Then we have to keep looking. It did say 3 pure. That's 2, that's 2. That's why I was confused. Hey, yeah, so hey. Food is actually fairly cheap here now I think of it. Nice. I mean, I feel food is cheap in Japan now that yen is weak. But for people who live in Japan, it's not particularly cheap. His skull is the least of the problem now. Don't see cute anime girls with huge show class anymore. The threats in the 90s. We gotta bring it back. I mean, we gotta make a return. Okay. Sounds like something Mia would call fake here. Okay. We need to buy some resurrectives.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. Got all these invisible eggs, but no cordyceps. Actual wheel here for serious this time. Doesn't look very invisible, no. He's just very confident. Custom remedy. Here we go.
This must be the one. I'm sure it is.
Custom remedy. There we go. He's normal now. There we go. Ah.
Well, almost.
Smiley face. Okay. Almost got it. Almost got it. I think being very dead is a problem for him. Well, the thing is, being dead, he can get over that. Now a cure. He's gotta find that. You can't just get over being, you know, cursed by Mia. There we go. Better than orange, that's true. Better dead than orange, as they always say. Angel saying. Okay. It's too sloppy exploring. Okay, it's probably because my local round place actually gave free noodle wheel food when you were done. Oh, that's pretty common in Japan. She just rest and come back to his body. I know, right? Did she just like quit the dungeon and meet me inside again? You know, by the time he's back, I will find his cure.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg. He's both dead and orange. That makes him orange. Nah, he's dead and blue right now. You can barely tell that he's orange. Hardly noticeable. Okay. Egg class. Okay. Using the magic really does make a big difference in this guy, huh? Okay. There we go. Kind of want to, yeah, data drain him, so I didn't want to insta-kill him with the same attack. There we go. Finally, some virus core B. We need some more of that. Enemies have a really funny mouth. I like when they get data drained because they turn into little crabs with sushi. Here we go. If I was dead, I'd be feeling blue too. Nice.
Invisible egg.
You know, who wouldn't be a little blue if they died? That's a good point. That's a good point.
Invisible egg.
Invisible egg? Second, I thought the invisible egg really was invisible. I didn't see him anywhere. Okay. Gilbrats. There we go. It's fun that you can't like actually skip out to the proper cure. You do have to do everything in the right order. Which I kind of did out accidentally. Oh, we did all the dungeons. I see. Cool. No more enemies. There's no PC port for the original.hack games. I hear it's like a trademark thing, but I really wish they would have made a PC port already. It would make the game so much easier to play for people. The cure is probably labeled deadly poison. Exactly. It's probably gonna be in this chest, so let's take a look. Gilbert. Nope. Not that one. Leaving us into suspense till the very last second. Nomadic bones, yeah. That's what bones do. When you don't keep your eye on them, you start wandering. Before you know it, skeleton hatches. And that's when it will be too late, unfortunately. There's no helping it after that. Nufu? And now? Remedy! Just normal remedy. Here we go. Hey!
I'm back!
Good for you.
He's finally cured.
Yes, I'll give you this to show my appreciation.
Thank you. Here's his diary. You didn't have to give us your diary. It's a little bit dramatic, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it.
Thank you.
May the stars shine upon you!
There we go. I mean, I don't think it's a matter of decompiling, it's a matter of having an official release on the PC, which is a trademark issue. Completely different from Majora's Mask. Your skeleton is not trying to escape the flash prison? Oh no. It is. And it is dangerous. And that's why you have to remove it before it gets a chance. Okay. Let's check our items. Here's his diary. Magical attack parameter -1. Thank you, Piros. Very cool. Putting that in storage. Oh, Piros. Know my name, I'm not a skeleton. Are you working for the Bone Lords? I'd hope not. Let's hope not. Does not have secret oaths, it's just a joke item, yep. It's just an item, you know, that makes you work worse. It's like a joke. It's great that way. Okay. Put the Fire Drake armor on myself. There we go. For Piers, he's great. Is the audio bugged out for the game? It's bugged out for the PlayStation in general. I can't do anything about it, unfortunately. You haven't finished Series 4 yet? No, I'll be doing that this week. We're pretty close to the end, so I'm sure I'll manage to do it. Like, if the audio ever gets like too terrible, I can like once again try to wiggle the cables, but there is unfortunately nothing I can do as like a quick fix to make it happen. Hold on. Yes, let's actually log out real quick. No, wait, before we log out, let's grab the goblin while we're solo. Word lists. There we go. Let's play some tag. Okay. I'm adorable? That's not right.
Playing tag with me is not a game anymore.
I see. Not a game, you say? Well, I also have a speed boost. Oh, your cat is being cute. Give her some pets. Gaumon, is that you? It might be, considering the voice actors of the era. Okay. There we go. We take tag very seriously around here.
I give up.
I give up.
Looks like my info wasn't much use in a game of tag.
Thank you for the goblin gloves, sir. I'll put those in storage. Look, if things aren't exploding, it isn't tag. Right, Gob? I like my tag with extra explosions. Okay, well the goblin armor isn't particularly useful to us yet, so let's put that away. Here we go. I was hoping you would data train him. Can you even data train the goblins? I don't think you can. If you can, I don't think you should, but I don't think it's actually possible. I don't think the game lets you. Oh, I got a new outfit. Hi, Otis. Yeah, I debuted this one a little while back for RPG games and stuff. Did I hear Gelman? Yeah. Don't think they protect tag. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think it's possible. Oh, no new mail, but we do have new board updates. Okay, remind me not to play tag at you. I'll explode you. I'll explode myself. I'll explode everyone. Hi, Plum Bubble. Okay, test version. It's true. A player committed suicide during the test period, but it had nothing to do with the game. There's a game called Fragment in the magazine from 2 years ago. That's the one. The title and the menu design changed, but the game itself seems to be the same. Oh, and so might as well also delete it. Plot thickens. It sounds really funny. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. Fragments. There have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. I wonder what's up. Some people say it's a virus. The virus is definitely what's causing all the audio distortion. Don't worry about it. Where are the eggs? One of the kids usually says, I want to eat bearcat egg. But where is it? Are eggs only in the dungeon? You've got it. Eggs are only found in dungeons. Eggs are located followed. Immature in stone wall, bearcat in castle wall, invisible in cave wall, bloody egg in flesh wall. Look for the words yourself. Noob. Figure it out. Well, the eggs aren't a big issue. You kind of find the eggs quite easily. It's the other overworld stuff that usually takes a little longer. Functionally, GU improved on a lot of things from the original, but didn't produce the authentically jank fake online experience. God, the authentically jank online experience is the best part of the original .hacks. Hi, Majo, thank you. Hi. Oh. Okay. With that said, let's carry on. Let's invite some people. Let's take Black Rose again. Oh, Black Rose isn't here right now. Let's take Mister. Oh, wait, I think everybody is absent. Yep. You have new mail. Hold on. Let's log out. Makes you think of Monster Girl quests where they throw really weak secrets at you. Oh, poor girl. Are you going to go that hard on her? Okay. Checking our emails. You have mail. Wow. When we went to the dungeon of Quiet Eternal White Devil, nothing was there, right? I thought it was a hoax, so I emailed, Maren, was it? Well, anyway, I emailed her. She wouldn't reply to me, but I kept pestering her, and guess what? Someone changed those keywords. She was freaked out about it too. The actual keywords are Cursed Despaired Paradise. We're still gonna go, right? Do you guys hear that? After posting it on the forums, the admins actually changed her post so that people would visit a different dungeon instead of the cursed one. Yeah. It's a conspiracy. Here we go. Pickling space, I love that I have friends. I mean, unironically, that's kind of what I did back in the day. Because I couldn't play actual MMOs, and like that hack made me feel like I was playing an actual real one. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I'm gonna invite Black Rose first. There we go. Oh, still absent. I mean, I guess I might have to just move over to Teta server. That might actually be the the main thing here. I think I just have to swap servers. Okay. Here we go. That's the issue. I should be able to invite them. Oh, once we're on Theta. Donnorik. There she is.
Beta, cursed despaired paradise.
Oh wait, Beta, not
You're
Theta.
gonna go, right?
We're gonna go. It's kind of crazy that they got consumed to effectively the same game plus DLC 4 times in a row. I mean, yeah, basically. Though, to be fair, the reason that, like, especially the 3rd and 4th .hack game are insanely expensive these days is because it kind of didn't work and not enough people did buy the same game 4 times in a row. You know, I think that's kind of half the reason the game is so incredibly expensive nowadays. Not enough people were buying it. Is this a Black Rose only level? I think it might be. I think it might be nobody else joining us. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy 1 terabyte cards. You can get terabytes pretty cheap these days. If you want to. Here we go, it's safe. Actually, I know that games, they're still some of my favorites. Like, I feel the atmosphere is just right. Like, I don't think many other games are quite as comfy as, like, .hack winds up feeling for me. Okay. Yep, let's go. Word list. Do we want to actually go to Gardenia's fan club first? I guess we can go to Gardenia's fan club at any point in time if we want to. Let's actually go check it out. Take a look at it. We're only 2 people in the party right now. But if it's a level 14 level, I think we can handle it with just the 2 of us. So they made an omnibus, it might have sold better. Yeah, if they... The thing is... I mean, it wouldn't have fit on all the discs, but I guess like if they made like a collection where they sold all 4 in one go, I could have maybe seen it, but the problem is... It would have been expensive. I think that's probably what was holding them back. Like, I think they would have probably wanted to, you know, sell it for like 4 times 60 in that case. They probably would have like sold it more, yeah. That's the chest. Okay. But yeah, I know that like the 3rd and 4th game kind of had a limited release to begin with. Yeah, they gave it DVDs too, which means that like if you want to sell an omnibus, it would be like an 8, you know, CD situation. You know, 4 game discs plus like 4 DVDs. Well, I guess like the DVDs probably could have like all fit on 1 disc, or maybe 2. But yeah, no, that would have been a tough one. Peanut Fantasy Star Portable Universe does that to me. Fantasy Star has like, I think, a very similar atmosphere to .hack. It's like very comfy in the same way. Very nice. Yep.
You look pretty tough. Please give this to Miss Gardenia.
Joe is forced to take the love letter to Gardenia. It is added to key items.
No, I don't want it.
It's not for you. Please be careful with it. And don't you dare throw it away.
Oh, Gardenia fan club members. Is Miss Gardenia in the back? Let's go.
Hurry,
Miss
okay?
Gardenia.
Man.
You have to be strong to follow Miss Gardenia.
Miss Gardenia went deep into the dark.
You would throw it away? That's awful!
Miss Gardenia, please return
I would definitely strive to at least deliver it, you know? Anything to help love. Never made a port of all the 4 games? No. We've discussed a few times, but it seems that the main issue is largely in trademark copyright mix-ups between who has the right to publish it, and apparently it's not completely worked out currently with Bandai. Yep, get on Yuri. Like, I don't think it technically would be much work considering like all DU games are like on Steam. But
Invisible egg.
they made work for DU, that's because that was like different circumstances. I believe. I don't know the exact details, but people have reiterated it very many times on stream and like they know better than me, so I'm just assuming that they're right about this. Apparently CC has said that like if they want to ever put out ports of .hack, it would be up to Bandai figuring it out. There we go. Should have been delivering itself? No, but like being too shy to deliver your own love letter is like a classic trope, right? You know, asking your friend to deliver it for you. I guess maybe Gardenia wants people to be strong enough to find her at the end of the dungeon. Rather than having the letter delivered for them. But, well. Go. Truly a shame. Oh, wait. I forgot to fight this guy. Go. Are they being fishy? I don't know them. I mean, I guess so. I'm pretty immune to Tsundere. Like, I felt she was being fairly mild. And only after I like kept talking to her, so... Gardenia?
You seem to have no manners.
No, she wasn't that far into the dungeon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you Miss Gardenia?
Yes, I am. What do you want?
Someone asked me to give this letter to you.
Someone?
I guess she's a fan of yours.
No, thank you.
Well, I guess she's not interested. I should run after her. Baldur's Gate came with 5 CDs. Man, I remember when you had to swap out CDs. It was more common, like, you know, back before CDs actually had a lot of storage space. You see the lot with like PlayStation 2, not PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1 games still. Oh god, the fans are using couriers now. I have to go deeper into the dungeon, where they can't find me. Not safe anywhere anymore. Well, then we got the paralyzed spell. Okay. Those funny little C1 streams, 25 games down. Let's go! But honestly, it's kind of impressive that in a year you've already played 25 games though. Nice! Put them on that ever-growing list. Keep playing more. Start playing .hack. .hack will keep you busy for a little while. If anything, because you need to do a little bit of grinding here and there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Tornado didn't do as much as I was hoping it would. Hello. Make sure I take the train once in a while. Here we go. I guess like I have plenty of A cores at this point. I really should be training more on the medium and large enemies that I've been like keeping alive for EXP most of the time, but really I should start training them so I can get some B and C core ahead of time. Like other people already mentioned it, but like most of the virus cores you don't really realize how many you need till it's too late, and you're already in the later games. At which point it becomes kind of annoying to grind them, so it's best to start getting them early. As the secret of mana, do it, do it, do it. I'm also gonna tell you to play Kingdom Hearts and Mega Man as well. I'm terrible, I'm an enabler. Gonna tell you to play all of them. I just remembered I need to buy some resurrectives.
Leave me alone.
Oh, but I promised.
They must have forced this upon you.
Yeah, they did.
Well, you could say that.
Then it's not really a promise. Forget about it.
Man, those spell naming conventions bring me back of not knowing what they meant. I'll be quite honest, I still don't really understand what they mean. I just think they look cool. Let me just not hack the stream. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Yeah, a lot of items can go with my data claim as well. Data claim is really good because you can get better equipment early on. And even if you can't use it, you know, the extra weapons are good for selling or even better, trading up. Because like the stuff you get from the dungeons and data trained can be traded in town for like better equipment that the other players are carrying. It's 14 FPS? Oh no! Have some good time, zones. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming, Punisher. Did all 4 in the series once upon a time. I don't think I ever did figure out what was what. Yeah, like I vaguely remember, you know, the ones that I wind up using often. You know, like Vacuus, Vacuum. Like I think Vac means like fire. But like the ones I don't use, like I always forget them. I feel like back when I was a kid, when I was younger, I wrote like a whole list of what every single one of them meant because I was really into .hack. But I've kind of forgotten most of them over time. It goes above 14, the game crashes. Oof. That sounds really rough, I'm sorry. Have to sleep now? Sleep tight. Have a sweet bunny dreams and thank you for coming. He is a stoical character. I love the long arm characters. Yeah. And it's about time we found our first long arm. We don't have any others on our team right now. And I can finally give away some of my long arm weapons that I've been hoarding. It's been a while. Okay. Holy sap. There we go. Okay. Oh, more risky treasure. We've had like really good treasure luck this time. Yeah, I'll use this fodder for wall climbing. That too. Man, wall climbing! I did a bunch of it when I was younger, but that's definitely one of the slightly more tedious parts of the game because you need to keep like going into different worlds to like work your way up.
Suit yourself.
We'll get you yet, Gardenia. Name long arm just sounds incredibly silly, even though I know they actually mean a weapon. I mean, it's the long arm. For poking. Poking people with. And that's what it's used for. Didn't say no this time, no? We just said to suit ourselves, which means we've basically won already. Sounded like the eggs make when you pick them up, like the little scream is always kind of funny. Oh, next one, thank you for the one, thank you. Okay. Means I'm playing this 14 FPS, so the game has 2 follow-ups. Ah, and you want to play the sequels, I'm guessing? I guess you can't be helped then. You just gotta sit through it. Especially if it's a linear storyline, you can't go skipping them. Just like with .hack, you gotta play all of them. Well, at least the ones in the quadrilogy. You should be starting with Infection. Oh, hello. Hello there, Gardenia. Fancy meeting you here. Here we go. Need help? Would you like me to data drain this enemy in front of you, Gardenia? It will be very impressive. Nice, you got a fire scope B. Good. Sup? 1 XP for that, because it was data drained.
You are surprisingly strong. Very well. I will accept it under 2 conditions. 1, you will join my party when I summon you. And 2nd, do not call me Miss. That is all.
So he just doesn't want more fan club members?
Alright then. I'll be using an item to escape. Since those girls are probably waiting for me on B1.
Aww. She hates her fan club.
Was Miss Gardenia okay?
Oh, there they are.
You did give her the letter, right? What? She used an item to get back?
Poor Gardenia.
Guys, we're off to Root Town!
Yeah, she's the prince type character. She never asked for this. Narrow escape indeed. I usually bounce off of modern games before finishing them. I kind of feel that. Like, I finish older games a lot more often than newer ones. Would have told Mum she died. It's no mode. I'll see you around. I gotta go now. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Please take care. Okay, let's save. Now, let's advance the storyline. I don't think we can invite anybody else than Black Rose till we do. So, but let me try. Look, Gardenia! But I don't think she can join us. Oh, we can! Okay, Gardenia's here. Cool. I thought, oh wait, it might be because we're on Tata. I think we might actually be able to invite the others too. If we can invite the others, then Gardenia might actually not be... Gardenia needs an alt, yeah. Gardenia needs an alt where she can play like peacefully. Don't have any equipment for her right now. The thing is, she's currently level 10, which is a little bit low for us. And I kind of want to take a healer with us. So, sorry Gardenia, we're taking... we're taking Mist along. Or Elk. I feel bad taking Elk when Mia isn't there. And our team have to go together. Oh wait, Mistral won't come. What about Elk? Oh, wait, maybe Gardenia really is the only one we can take. Wait, what about Natsume? Maybe it's just the bonus characters who can come right now because it's not story. Yeah, it's just the bonus characters. For people who don't know, Natsume and Gardenia, they're both optional. Like you don't have to unlock them because they're basically side quests you get from the boards. Trendsetting game showing parasocial online relationships before streaming even started. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Cursed Despaired Paradise. Here we go. Wait, level 20. That's kind of tough. That's kind of tough. Ow. Well,
I don't have enough virus cores.
And we don't have enough virus cores, so we can't get in there anyway.
Maybe the keywords for this
Too soon for
place
that.
were on the original message, but someone modified it.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
My message was also...
It got deleted, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I just have a bad
The
feeling.
admins are covering it up, that's what's going on. That's what it's all about, I'm afraid. Okay, let's log out. Check our mail and stuff. Check the boards, check the mail. Okay, boards haven't updated. But we do have mail. Hey, haven't seen you in a while, so what's up? I wanna see that cool trick again, so call me. I'm in Teta. Lately I'm in Teta. In beta server. Let's play again sometime. Here we go. Oh right, it's because it's a different servers that also limits the people you can call. I forgot about that. Hey Ultima, hi. You're kind of hopeless in the beginning, but you're not that bad. Thank you. It's because you helped me. Couldn't have done it alone. Okay. Back to the world. Okay, log in. The server has no effect? Oh. I guess... Did I have to wait on the mail to like re-invite her after moving to beta? Weird. Because she wasn't responding to my messages. Might have just been story related then. Hey Ultima, hi. Yeah, story related because he's here right now.
Give me a break. This is a super rare item. 9,999 GP.
She's getting ripped
That's
off.
my final offer.
Is there a loan program available?
No, Mistral, don't do it!
With the high interest rate, yeah.
Don't do it!
Spare me from dead hell!
Oh, her little sad face.
Dead hell. That's an awful sounding word.
Beyond awful.
Well then, that's the end of the negotiation.
How long have you been watching me?
From when you asked about the loan.
Well, I'm the type that just has to collect every single item. That's why I get all emotional about it.
Oh, wink. Sure, being next to voice makes it look like he's saying lines. Yep, it sure does. Are you coming?
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go for a walk and calm down.
The type that shouldn't play MMOs. Mist the type that MMOs were made for. Nice bomb number. Hey, nice. Hello.
Yes?
I have this Book of Iron. You interested? You are, right?
Yeah.
Install this item, and it will nullify an attack from an enemy at a high percentage.
This is not a scam, right?
How about it for 999 GP?
I mean, I could afford that. That's no problem. If it's all a scam.
Excuse me? You just told Mistral it cost 9,999 GP.
You're kidding me, right? That's off by a whole digit. Well, she's not here anymore, so you buy this item. It'll come in handy. Trust me.
Where's the Neo Burger? I don't have the Neo Burger, I'm afraid.
No thanks.
Don't be hasty. Just buy it. There's nothing wrong with a little security.
But I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Oh? You really are a hard sell.
I mean, I kind of want to buy it.
Hey,
You have plenty of money.
Too. I don't want your stinking money.
It's
Just
very
shut up and
cheap,
take it.
actually.
Oh, listen up. Watch out for a notorious hacker named Hellbug.
You mean the one who's been in our emails? I see. I see.
Where did that guy go?
He's gone.
He's gone.
Oh, I guess I was too late. I just sold everything I don't need.
Oh, Misto.
Oh, that reminds me. I overheard
I want to
something
give the
over
book to her.
Theta, collapse momentary spiral. They say it's really dangerous. Let's go together. I want to see you do that skill again.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Let's
Let's go.
go. You know, Helpa's pretty cool. Yeah, we can't give key items. It's a shame. It's a real shame. I feel bad for like keeping it from her. She really just wanted it. We can't give her the book. It's because it's a key item. It's impossible. It really is kind of sad. Okay, take Mistral. I don't remember if this is a Mistral solo zone. Otherwise, I'll invite Blackwell still. Here we go. Let's use it for ourselves now. Yeah, I think this is a Mistral solo zone actually. And what about Natsume? Yeah, I guess like the bonus characters get to come. Let's use it for ourselves then, yep. Hello there, adventurer. Hi, Oli. Hi. Oh god, I actually used it. It's so bound now. She reminds me of Bijou. I can kind of see it, yeah? Okay. More protected areas. Very dangerous. Well, luckily, we got what we need for this one. There we go. We're fine on this area. We're hacking the gates. I'm hacking the dots, you guys. I'm hacking the dots. I'm in. Also, for my favorite character, I love Mistral. She's so cute. Like, I love just the way she talks with like all the emojis. It makes me happy. I hate protected areas. Always in the way. Here we go. This area is very protected. You can tell. Because it's glitchy. Okay, but this one is like around level 20. So there's a chance that we're not actually strong enough yet to deal with this area. And Mr. is happy, I'm happy, which is convenient because Mr. is always happy. You know, that's the perfect kind of balance. That's what you hope. Oh, this is actually the ideal enemy to grind on. Because these guys do like brutal amounts of damage. But they're really easy to kill. The mages, that is. So that's actually a really good area to grind up Natsume as well as ourselves. Hey, homies, hey. Natsume immediately gets deleted. To be fair, Natsume is like level 10. And this is a level 20 zone. So this is tough. Natsume. Should I data train this one? We need more P. But you also need EXP, so that's the payoff. Ik weet je hoe vaak CC ook bij Oost te weten terwijl stop kite and they couldn't even touch him to begin with. True. Okay. So he has beginner equipment too. Actually, I think I have spare blades on me, so I should give those to her. Oh, I don't have spare blades? Man. Well, I can give her some body armor, at the very least, that I have left over.
Yes. Can I?
I thought I still had the Sosetsu or something with me. Okay, but at least he can use that. There we go. Let's keep trucking. I mean, that wasn't too bad. Like, if the general level is around there, I don't think we have to clear out the entire map to do grinding. You know, my off-screen grinds paid off to probably carry us through most of the stream. Though we're already hitting issues already, which means that, like, you know, the game really does expect you to go out and have a little pause once in a while. This one mob I dislike is the paralysis plant. They're annoying. Oh, hiya Bill! Hey, cheeky breaky. What's the cheeky breaky? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. What were you gaming? Oh, what were you streaming? What were you gaming? What are you doing? Bill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're playing Maxwell. I don't know if I know that game, but I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, stream. I'm sorry, I'm missing everything up. Welcome in, Raiders. I can speak tonight. I'm Giuna. I'm a Sea Bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes, and today we're playing .hack. Welcome in, everybody. You're now stuck in my video game. I hope you had a good stream. I was playing Metal for the first time. I was having a blast. Awesome. I hope it went really well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're playing .hack, which, for people who don't know the game, is an MMO, but not really. It's a single-player PlayStation 2 game that pretends to be an MMO. Your best friend went into a coma while playing this game because it's hacked and corrupted, as you might notice. And we're trying to figure things out. Only knew about the anime and manga? Yeah, so .hack actually launched as basically a multimedia series. So, like, the games came out around the same time that the anime did. .hack signed this, and the games also came with OVAs for every game. Oh, I saw this. Thank you for the follow. And Pishka, thank you for the follow too. Natsume isn't doing very well. For people who just came in, Natsume is level 10. She's about half the level of the Westerner party. So she's gonna have a bit of rough time over here while we're in this zone. Yeah, anime device confusion. It's the worst because it means that they're gonna wind up killing us. Or rather, Black Rose winds up killing us. Or more realistically, Black Rose winds up killing Natsume. It's a bit of a spooky game. Ah, I see. Then it's probably too spooky for me. But yeah, no, if you have never checked out the .hack games, I totally recommend them. They are really fun. And they tell a different story. Like, despite it being a multimedia universe between the manga, anime, and games, they're all connected, but they tend to not follow the exact same plot. Which means that if you have already watched the manga, you're still in for a new experience while playing the game. If you watch the manga, I can't speak today. If you already watched the anime, you're in for a good time. The anime is basically set before the events of the game, so you're also not spoiled for anything really. Given this never been an MMO, I recently found out on stream that apparently there was one in Japan that wasn't popular enough to like be released anywhere else, which is such a shame because you would think that it's the perfect, you know, combination of things because it's literally an MMO in the game, and I would have played the hell out of it. But yeah, apparently it didn't take off. Yeah, which is kind of a shame. Fragment, that's the name. That's right. This really is a shame. It's a line between 2005 and 2007. Yeah. I wish it had taken off because I would have liked to play it. Okay, these guys are particularly annoying compared to what we've felt before. So I'm definitely gonna data drain them to not have to deal with them as much. Okay. この人に日本語だけオランダ人ですね。そうです。日本語もオランダ語も英語も何でもいいでしょ。That heck would have been a cool game as a global MMO, especially in style. Yeah, like honestly, I could have ported the game straight up from one into the other, and it would have been fine if you ask me. But well, like it would have especially been cool because like of all the keywords, you know, and then the community could have mapped out the different areas. Would have been awesome. Control menus in real time would have been great though. I mean, the thing is, once you port it to the PC, you could have done things like, you know, PC shortcuts, so you wouldn't have needed menu scrolling as much compared to other things, I feel. And the noisy scripts are particularly annoying because they move around so much too. Okay, finally. I'll data drain the noise scripts too. Talking about fragments, yeah. I wish fragments, you know, was more successful. I wish Fragment would have, like, you know, taken off and become like a regular series, or at least something that like lasted a bit longer. I'm gonna get some sleep. Sleep tight. I'll see you bunny dreams. Thank you for coming by. Have I infected the hack yet? I have hacked the dots, but I have not infected the hack. Now that's where we're at right now. Okay. I guess I should maybe come back with like light element attacks. Do I have any? I have like a lightning skill. Just one. Okay. I'm gonna go. The infection is a little bit high there. These guys are really annoying to fight, so I'll do it. Hiya, Shiga. Hiya, hi. Just because those guys are just that annoying, I didn't feel like actually fighting them properly. Okay. I hope we don't encounter too many of those in the dungeon. Now, if that turns out to be the case, we might have to leave the level and do some grinding. But I can't even gate hack? Oh, I've hacked some gates. In fact, we hacked a gate to get into this very level. Hacking a gate right now as we speak. Oh wait, not skills, first aid. There we go. Okay. Okay, I hope we never see those guys again. Only the world without much else. I could understand why I didn't do well. The game's cool, but it feels like the world didn't have much going on. I mean, I assume that they like put some kind of plot into it, right? Like, I feel like most MMOs at least have a bit of a storyline. You don't think about the Steins Gate OP. Did I see the prototype version of GU? I have not. I never even played GU actually. It's one of the ones I missed out on. I only ever played the original 4. Part of me still wishes GU would have kept it. So it doesn't like have the same stuff as and the original still. Like they do change it up a little bit. I see. Okay, we gotta lower that infection level a little bit. Okay. Get rid of the mage. Before the mage becomes a problem. There we go. Yay, with coffee skills. No, Missile turned into a ghost. Good thing we had to resurrect. Okay, I think there's a chance we're gonna have to do a bit of grinding. Because things are a little bit tough here. There we go. These guys kind of adds more mashy. I mean, to be fair, like, it's not like the combat in the first 4 games is, like, particularly mind-blowing. So that's fair. As long as it's, like, still fun to play. There we go. At a setting that they didn't have a guiding plot. Yeah, you were dropped into the wall. That's true, that's true. Fancy Star Online, like, it's usually, like, light and plots. Go to the grocery, anyone need anything? More resurrection items, yeah. I play slow menu-based combat. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, It might not look like it, but this is basically turn-based, with like real time. はい、私も寝なくちゃ。おやすみなさい。Okay, medicine? Oh, get yourself some medicine. Oh wait, you mean the Phoenix Downs? Yeah, give me some Phoenix Downs. I got confused, I lost the thread. There's more interactions with your party members. I see, I see. Just because of the gameplay, but the stories themselves are great. I should play the GU series at some point. Okay, at least we should be leveling up from these guys. Especially Natsume, who's like much weaker than everything on this field. Okay. We should heal Natsume too. And that reminds me, we probably should gate out after we find the dungeon. Because, for one, we are lacking in resurrection, which we might need for Mistral, at the very least. Wait, you can get last food and silver really cheap? Ah, I should wait for it then. I mean, there's probably quite a while before you finish the first 4 anyway. Was how stale the OS looked? Ah, that's a bit of a shame. I mean, as long as it still turned out, you know, fun to play overall, and it was just a look then. Without the 4th volume with the remaster, it's going pretty decent. This come pretty often. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, finally his protect broken. We're gonna take the train him. Oh, they could have done more with the character interactions. I mean, I think for the time, it did like plenty. Like it was very innovative, I feel. It's a series on PC, GU is, but this one unfortunately isn't. From what I understand, there's like a bit of a trademark issue. A la... where they don't have quite the power to like port it yet. Like before they figure out what the situation is with Bandai. So, yeah, unfortunately not currently. It's in Bandai's hand. I hope one day they'll port it. Because it would be nice. Like, it's unfortunately a very expensive game to buy these days, so I hope they make it a little bit more available. Even if it's just a straight port, you know, they don't even need to remaster it.
Wow, that's a pretty cool effect they put out for this stage.
I think instead of this, I'd have to take a look. You should. Hope to sell to CC2. Yeah, then I could actually do something with it. Exactly. Like, it is a bit of a shame. Like, I was secretly hoping, because the 20th anniversary was like last year or the year before. And I was really hoping that they would announce, you know, PC ports around that time. Because I feel like the 20th anniversary would have been the perfect time to, you know, finally put out the Force 4 games again. So I was like, yeah, I was so sad about that. Me too. Like, I was checking every day for, like, you know, announcements, and they hyped it up. They made it sound like they were like gonna do, you know, big stuff, and it went on for months. And in the end, all we really got was like some extra anniversary merch, I guess. But it really is a shame. Only GU gets any love. Got GU for €1. Nice. Well, people were like, huh, is it finally exactly. Like, I was like, is it finally time? Are they finally putting it out? Like, but if they're not doing it for the 20th anniversary, then when are they gonna do it, you know? The way the game won't do well. I mean, they can just make it a straight port, you know? Like, they wouldn't have to, like, I know, like, even that can be pricey, but, like, people would get it, you know? It still has, like, enough loyal fans, I feel. And especially because it's, like, kind of a, you know, cult classic that is exorbitantly expensive nowadays. I'm sure that, like, people would be happy to get it. You know? N64 so could complete late. I mean, like, I hope that, like, at some point they'll, you know, bring it out. Like, I really hope that sooner or later they're gonna do something with it again. You know, I'm not even asking for a remaster. A remaster would be cool, but I'm fine with the graphics. Like, I just want them to sell it again. Okay, resurrect time. Oh, I don't have money. Sell time. Okay. Let me see. I guess I could like sell some of these babies as well. Don't need that many of them. Okay. Because what I want is some more resurrects. Okay. Defense may be decade, but it's not what we call a huge base. It's true, but like I think it would be enough to at least make back the money they'd spent on a port. You know, like even if it's not like a smash hit, but I do understand that it's like low on the priority list. It's like the things long time ago. Yes, these guys quarantine are like 200, 400 bucks. It's crazy. It's not a very appealing page. I know. Bandai has a lot of bigger properties that get priority, but it really is kind of sad though. I just like .hack a lot, you know. I feel like if, you know, like if it was me, right? Like I would have used the 20th anniversary to announce something new to drum up the hype. Like maybe new anime projects, because that would get the series in front of the eyes of like a new audience who might be interested in checking out the older games. And then alongside the new anime, like put the initial ports on the PlayStation, re-advertise the new ones, and I think that's where you could maybe get some interest back into the .hack franchise. I think it would be possible, you know? Didn't even release Xenosaga if those Xenoblade was popular. Yeah, though Xenosaga did quite poorly too. Oh, I wish I kind of would have really released Xenosaga though. And watch an anime that covered the first 4 games, yeah. Like even if it wasn't about the first 4 games, so I think that would be fun. Like they could even just like do a new installment in the series, you know? In the franchise. Wouldn't people nowadays just think that .hack is SAO different? Well, the sad reality is that people already think that. Because SAO is unfortunately more popular. But at least people then could like correct them and say like, oh, but it has a much longer history and you should go and check out, you know, the other stuff. And then finally it will supplant SAO in the public consciousness. Well, that probably wouldn't happen. It's not like a fighting shonen anime like kind of series. So it probably wouldn't fill the same niche, but you know, the .hack like anime is very chill. Thinking about saying Gears this too, my day is ruined. No. That just had an ounce of effort they do that .hack was really eating good, right? Exactly. Did anyone watch Quantum? I didn't actually see Quantum. I am kind of out of the loop of like anything that has come out recently, unfortunately. Time for me to get some rest, sleep tight, to sleep bunny dreams. So I awakened the game at me back when it was still airing. Nice. It's a thinky brain hurting kind of series. It's like a slow, relaxed kind of series for the most part. You know, not a lot of big flashy battles. So I do recognize that like Sign and SAO have like a very different audience. Still the best shown progress for me. Nice. Look from Tales of Abyss is kind of fun too. I like Tales of Abyss, that one. Case of Mark being debuted in Smash Bros. Exactly. You need to get it into mainstream consciousness. Now these 2 people that are playing New Vegas because of the Fallout show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like new anime, like that would be my strategy. If I was in charge of like making .hack popular again with a new audience, I would go for a new anime. Because once a new anime comes out, you can advertise all the older series very smoothly. And that's how I do it. Yeah, .hack today. Hi, Bacillus. Listen to your stream in the background is so nice. Your love makes me happy. Oh, that makes me happy to hear. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to 5 heads. It's true. Like, it works. Is there a Xenos game that has been ported? Yeah, Xenosaga. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Oh, hold on. I shouldn't be scrolling back in the chat while I'm trying to play the game against tough enemies. Okay, okay. So that's writing, but it did mimic an MMO. Exactly. Like, I think it did what it wanted to do pretty well for the time. You know? So I can't complain. Oh, Natsume is down. To be fair, that was a matter of time. Natsume is currently kind of weak. Okay. Oh. I love the story. Me too. I think it's amazing. Oh. Ew, they're disgusting. I hope that... I think that we're gonna have to do some out of dungeon grinding. We're not ready for this one yet, I think. Mostly because these enemies are just particularly annoying. Like, just particularly irritating, these noisy wisps. You know, the rest is fine. It's just the wisps that are a problem here. Worst thing they can do work is making that hack gacha. Oh yeah, I'd rather they didn't do that. No, this is the most likely outcome. I mean, if that is what would make the games popular again, I'd take it. But that isn't a guarantee, you know? This guy had like a gacha and that didn't do particularly well. In the end, so... I wanted actual Death Hack MMO, me too, but unfortunately Fragment didn't do very well. So like, after it failed once, I don't think they'll try it again. Well, once again, like, if they managed to make it a smash hit, like, revive the series, then, like, MMO would be on the table, but... Yeah, I think a plus point for making gacha for random properties considered viable totality is because people have, like, fake standards for gachas these days. But they make .hack VTubers? They could, quite easily. More and more game series have VTubers now. Quite a lot of them do. And, like, a lot of companies, a lot of, well, anything has VTubers these days. Didn't know they tried it? Yeah, it was a Japanese exclusive game, unfortunately. And alas, it didn't do well enough to get ported. And I don't think it lasted very long either. It was sadly not a success. Go.
Yes, I hope we...
Hope we can get a lot stronger. Me too. Actually, do I have any better equipment for you yet? No. Okay. Oh. To be fair, I'm almost fell off already. I think that's the other thing. Like, the kind of like non-stop playtime kind people would put into MMOs back in the day, they're now putting into like stuff like Genshin. So the market for it is a lot smaller. I think if they use a new .hack and make it simple like PSO, it would work. The thing is, like, even the PSO, like, isn't doing, like, super well, I feel. Like, I think if they're going to... it will be tough. Like, I don't think, at the moment, .hack as a franchise doesn't have selling power. Like, I wish it did, because I love the series, but it just doesn't, unfortunately. Hi, Erwin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Indie games are the last bastion. PSO used to be really fun. Yeah, I loved Phantasy Star Online, the original one. It's a good game. Okay, well, Natsume is gone. That much was expected. That I was expecting. Don't worry. Oh, no, Mistral is gone. That's that I was not expecting. I was hoping Mistral would survive. Personally. Okay, she has resurrected. Okay. I still play it. Yeah, like there's servers and stuff, right? It's like FNA and stuff. It's in a really bad place right now. Did they mess it up? I know that like it's been kind of like trucking along on like a very small simmer for a few years there. Which is a shame, that's just the way it is. Like I do know that like Japan for a while had like the fun collaborations, like in Project Diva, for example, I really like the PSO song they had. Like honestly, that's one of my favorite modules in the entire game as well. It's a good module. It's getting better, but the damage it did left scars. That is a shame, that is a shame. I see. Okay. First aid. Okay. There we go. I'm trying to like revive Natsume once in a while, just so she can earn EXP whenever we kill these guys. There we go. I probably should have killed the mage first. I was focusing on the healers because they're, of course, healers, but the mage have so little HP. I probably could have killed the mages before the healers. They upgraded to 1 and went hard on scratches. Basically no decent again, just a lovely AFK skin. Ah, that is a shame. That is a shame. Because like, even if I haven't played PSO2, like, Fantasy Star 9 still has like one of my favorite MMO aesthetics. Mostly nostalgia from the first game. But it's just good, you know? It makes me sad to hear it's kind of dying. There you go. Most of the games where they have the PS5 cover. Oh, I have seen that, like the death toll that like the Joker leaves behind. Like, wasn't Dragalia Lost also one of the ones where they had like the collab and immediately like it shut down a few months later? Like, it keeps happening, it keeps happening. But Smash, I guess Smash is still hanging in there, yeah. Like, I have seen like, it's like 3, 4, 5 different like games that like died after they had like the the Joker collab. Hi Amoria, hi. It only works on gacha, yeah? Hard at work taking down another game. Zeker said hold my Twimate. No. And from instances to open world. Oh. I wish games didn't all try to be open world these days. I feel like some games work better not being open world, and like I might be a bit biased because I'm like not a huge fan of like quote-unquote open world as it is considered nowadays. Like there are open worlds that I like, but like, you know, the way the term is used nowadays, like I'm not very huge on it, so it makes me kind of sad whenever like series I love that were not open world before suddenly becomes open world. I'm like, didn't need to be. Now I like it less. When I see Metabots, I think about the series I adored dying. Ignoble that. Yeah, I love Metabots. Metabots is great, but it really did. Well, they had like a whole crypto thing recently, right? It's a bit of a shame where Metabots headed off to. Very, very unfortunate. Like, I'll just replay the old games. Yeah, carefully crafted specific areas, carefully crafted dungeons always will beat out open worlds for me. Like, I want games that have like meticulous thought put into that, which open worlds can be, but a lot of times they wind up being a little empty, which I'm not huge on. But yeah, no, like, actually, I've been thinking of like when I want to like put Metabots in the schedule at some point, because especially the GBA games are hugely nostalgic. I kind of want to like actually try finishing them, because when I was a kid I softlocked myself and I want to not softlock myself. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Oh no, Natsume is gonna die. You focus on first aid. Okay. May have succeeded in taking multiple games down, but then he entered Smash and things moved on. I'm not sure, like I always worry when Joker gets a new collab. You don't know what's gonna happen. I'm playing PSO2, my first time playing with a friend mid-game got spot in our instance. Nice! I love when, you know, you can just get totally messed up. I liked Inspired not because of it. I kind of am on the same line, yeah. The few I liked is just because the story or the general gameplay was very good. But it rarely adds something to me. Some of the other guy bought the trademark snipping. Oh! See, this is why... trademark issues, man. Trademark issues. I hate that this can happen. Stop selling trademarks to good series, please! Or else this happens. Okay. Yeah, like the Star Control 2 thing. Like, I get why it happens, you know, the devs need money, but the fact that, like, you know, some guy could buy Metabots and make his own crypto storyline is just, it's depressing, you know? Talking Joker, Persona Joker. The gacha game killer. Yeah, but only on the Japan is an original name, yeah? Which is Metabots, which I guess, like, they didn't get the copyright for, the trademark for. That's a relief that, like, I was gonna say, like, I have definitely seen it in Japan still in a way that I don't think it was crypto, but you never know with companies these days. A lot of them fell for it for a while, so you never know for sure. Okay, we got the Q. Okay, and let's defeat this guy. And then everybody should level up a bunch, hopefully. After that. Okay. It's nearly down. There we go. Yeah, there must be a good reason. It has to actually fit the game. Exactly.
That's a nice bracelet. Where did you get that? I want one too.
Everyone loves our bracelet. Everybody wants our bracelet. Oh, it wasn't looking good for the dude? Oh, that's actually a relief. Like, I hope they get the trademark back. I really hope so. I want it out of his hands. Joe told Mistral everything that happened.
Wow! I didn't know they had an event like that.
Everybody just thinks it's a limited edition item.
Oh no! It started raining! I have to bring in the laundry! Sorry, gotta go!
Man, I love Mistral. She's the best. Maybe I can hack Data Curse the Spared Paradise with this fire score. You can, in fact. That's what it's for. And that's why we got it. Indeed, indeed. Back to Highland City. Let's see what level Natsume is now. She must have uploaded, leveled up quite a bit. 4 levels, that's that's fine, I guess. No, I think 3 levels. I thought she would do better from a level 20 zone. But okay. Here we go. Oh, I don't think you hear about it as much anymore these days. I think most companies have finally backed off, but it takes a few years for, you know, corporate decisions to start catching up. That's just how those things go. Always a couple years behind. Here we go, let's log out. Did I pick up Sanjo? Not yet, actually. Not yet. Open world and space game makes sense to me, but something like Souls-like level just feels better. Exactly. Here we go. Look, you have to understand, they only stopped using floppies like 2 years ago. That's a bit of an, you know, exaggerated example, but it's true. Some government offices were still using them. Anything on your side? Got fire score. Got a new fire score. We're one step closer. No, I'm serious. They like passed a regulation that they were finally gonna update like all the floppy archives on a government level where it hadn't been done yet. Okay. Going to beautiful someone's treasure gem. Okay. Real name Natsume Oguro. 9th grade, 15 years old. I'm a librarian at the school. I started the game to change myself. I'll probably cause lots of trouble, but thanks for having me on your team. Natsume, you can't give out your real name on the internet. No, somebody should teach you about this. You're gonna get doxxed. Where do you live? We shouldn't be encouraging bad internet behavior. You're a year older than me. I only started playing this game recently too. It's been fun. One day we will return to using Laserdisc, yeah. I know there's a couple of people in chat who collect Laserdiscs, so I'm sure they're anticipating the day it will come. She still does, like, Natsume hit us with the ASL, yep. But I guess like back in the day ASL was pretty common. But better not to do it. Better always lie during ASL. I always made stuff up. Hi, Mystic. Hi. Use a fake name, fake location. And she's even using her real name as a character name. Yup, she's lucky that people might assume she's smarter than that. It's just not going to be used like it is today. Knows how to eat pizza status. Yep, I remember. Like, you just meet somebody in MMO and just say, "Oh, what's up?" Fake names on emo is illegal, but no one cares. I'd hope not. I know they like made that illegal on like some sites, but like I think most people just ignored it too. I have one account across all of internet with my real name. That's my official email. I have no accounts on the internet with my human disguised name. None at all. I'm not about that. Everything is fake. I don't do socials under my real name. I was taught differently. ASL, apple sushi lemonade. That's right, that's right. A different world it was indeed. Whatever, you guys are all wussies. What does eavesdropping and food have anything to do with this, Gob? I'm Albert the Early Bird, one of the 4 Gob Kings, Gob. I've been up since 5 AM. Come to this detestable golden new truth at 6 AM, Gob. Come alone, Gob. Not even a business email? Well, I guess business email, but yeah. That's about the only thing. I don't have like a Facebook or a Twitter or anything under my human disguise name. I don't steal my personal data. Could you please put 20 bucks in my account? I'll give it back later. Fair enough. Okay. Here we go.
Theta, cursed despaired paradise. You are coming with me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Let's try it out.
Nice. Before we do that, let's go play tag with the goblin who is in Theta. I mean Delta. Any other server, is what I mean. Let's just play some tag real quick. See what we've got going on over here. Okay. You lie, use lie? Yeah, not with my real name. I mean my human disguise name. You think they checked that? No. So they would ban me because they figured I was using a fake name. They were right, of course. Became a monthly thing of re-adding my friends after ban. Oh no. You just have to have like a convincing name, Ruby. You don't have to like use your own. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Albert the Early Bird. I don't get up at 5 for nothing.
Nothing, Gob. Okay. Let's first of all speed charm. Okay. Here we go. Shovel Knight. Yeah, golden Shovel Knight that is. Just need to get close to him. What's up? Hi, Akiyama. We're playing tag with this gobble. This guy's fast, but I think I'm within striking zone now. Here we go. Oh, but most of those didn't hit. Okay, okay. We'll have to use some of the blood in that case. Okay. I don't have the accuracy blood at the moment. Must be cool being able to play as a goblin, right? Goblin Knight, we need a slayer. There's a goblin slayer when you need it. Just have to get close enough to him. Man, these tag guys are so annoying. I'm getting PTSD. Yep. I think this is like the tag segments of the game are like infamously annoying. Okay, is that? No, not in range. This should be. Tag class. Okay, it's definitely better to save up for Flame Dance. Yeah, he's very fast. Like, it's definitely better to use your skills on them. Actually, can I get them on my sides? How much is my magic? been using my attack skills because they're stronger, but I'm assuming, yep. Yeah, magic is just not very effective on these guys, yep. We're better off using our proper skills. Fastest couple alive. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Just gotta... There we go. That should be close enough. Here we go. Okay, we got him. We got him. Here we go.
Actually, I didn't sleep much last night. Too excited.
I get that.
Sleep is good.
Sleep is good. I agree there. You know, I have the same issue, and if I get too excited, I can't sleep. You know, not just when the next day is exciting. If I've had like a particularly exciting day, if I had too much fun, I've got too much adrenaline when I go to bed, and then I can't fall asleep properly. You know, too much excitement. Either way, I can't fall asleep. I thought about having shortcuts for these games back then. Would have got the menu time down big. I think they were just doing the best they could with the PlayStation. Because if I played that, I've been able to sleep well. Are you like completely done with the preparations? Because I hope you can get some sleep in. It's still a few more days, right? Here we go. Like, I think like if this was an actual MMO, you were playing on the PC, you definitely could have like, you know, plenty of shortcuts. You know, customizable shortcuts and like the number keys is a classic for your different attacks and so on. Mix and promo stuff, you got this. You're a year younger than me? You seem reliable, so I thought you were older. You're much better than I am. Do you read books? I hate all words. I read. I like science fiction, but books are so expensive, I don't have enough money. Here we go. How many are kids after all? I love the outfit. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, thank you. A very dot hack, isn't it? Among good hypothetical, I've read from a game and companies still use it either in the future. We used to remake an item after an item stage to scam people. Oh, wait. Oh, for when people are already deceased? Sorry, that took me a second. I mean, like, would that work if like people know the people passed away? Unless it's like doing like a friendship scam, like for the morning. Kite Asnable hates words. That's right. That's right. Oh, it's the religion code scam. I mean, that is true, but like people are already doing that by saying they can contact the ghosts of like dead loved ones and stuff. Actually, I was talking about that the other day about the Wendy biography that I read. He goes into like a lot of James Wendy, like he goes into a lot of detail about how they pulled it off and also how he like unmasked a couple of them. What, Imminent Kite is gonna drop colony here? Yes. Kite loves dropping colonies. His favorite activity. Okay, let's go grab Kotetsu's sword. Oh wait, we can take people with us for that. Hold on. Party. Let's party. Okay. Nisi should be 3 times faster. Okay. Did it rain? Drops colony. It's a fairly weak level, so we can take Gardenia with us. I don't think we need a specialized healer for this one. Okay. Here we go. I mean, you know, after Kite got his upgrade from green to orange, which is close to red, he would be 3 times faster. They call him the Kite Comet. Oh wait, I should orb. Orb time, orb time. Here we go. Orange, that's just 2 times faster. He's not ready to go 3 times faster yet. He's still going through the motions. Oh no, it's the confusion, guys. But it's fine, Gardenia can't really damage me, so if she's the one who's confused, that is fine, she's not gonna hurt me much. But the mission names are AI generated. One of those both is Japanese caps. No, it's because it's actually a really cool thing about the game is that so all the level names are put together by using keywords. So like you can pick the first, second, and third keyword from like a list of words. So the mission names are also basically the level names, and that is how it goes. I'm sorry, my voice was dying, so I should take a sip of my drink. Here we go. Thank you for the stretch as well. Take those Twilight onions with us. But yeah, so like that is why the names look a bit random, and that's because they are using well, basically random keywords to generate unique levels. Boing, boing, boing. There we go. Got it, got it. Boing. Of the keyword system, trying to come up with combos, right? Like the game keeps giving you hints throughout the game to like hint at like which words do things like make specific like weather conditions or like areas appear, specific elements, how you can find certain items in certain levels and so on. It's very nice, like it allows for so much customization. And like while I don't do it a lot on stream because I prefer to do any kind of mindless grinding off stream, the game very much encourages you to explore and grind a bunch yourself, and it is actually kind of relaxing to grind in this game. It's really chill. And the game really encourages you to do so. So, you know, to use the level system yourself to find food for the Guantes and so on. As well as like level up your characters because levels jump between story missions quite a bit. As I'm sure you guys have already noticed. So it's very wise too. But if you don't grind, I mean, you're gonna be in for a tough grind. Like, you can technically not grind, but you're gonna be really just like chipping away at the enemies and also having to deal with like the possibility of being one-shot by everything. Like, it's possible. Like, I'm sure you can like win eventually. You know, you can use magic spells to make up for your own lack of power, but you're gonna be in a world of hurt. So chatting screen while you grind would be kind of nice. I mean, we're kind of doing that right now, right? Even on the story missions, we have a lot of, you know, overworld exploration to do. But yeah, this is the kind of game. It's an old JRPG exactly. If you don't grind, you will suffer. Like grinding is like not like, what do you call it? The opposite of compulsory. Not optional. Not optional. Yeah, it's like purposely play with half your keys missing. Exactly. I want a Gundam game stream. You know, I kind of want to play a Gundam game at some point. The question is which one. I know there's a couple of good fighting games that I want to give a try. I know Meche has like played a couple of them. I should ask her if she has like a recommendation for which one specifically to play. Super Robot Wars. That one would be fun too. Oh, I give up on Mountain Guard. I guess like didn't realize I already had so much stuff with me. Actually, checking my items. End of this boss was brutal. Yep. Like this is the game where grinding is just, it's necessary. Strongly necessary. The Gundam Breaker series is good. Psionic Front. As a Jane, we only use Gundam units. You know, there's a lot of options. There really are. Like, I gotta see which one I want to play. Yeah, maybe for this game, so we can get 6-hour item mode grinding screen. Well, the thing is, if I play this game, like, I'd probably do what I'm doing now and do most of my grinding off stream. Kieran's great. Oh, hold on. Spellblade, is that bigger than I have now? No, I have level 9. I wrote it down on the side, so that's what I was looking at. Hands of Wood, heavy hand armor, that's actually pretty decent. Hold on. I can give that to Argyle. Okay. There we go. Good enough that the bunch of people I knew were important in the last one. Ah, I see. It's grinding ridiculous numbers. I mean, this game is all about, you know, gameplay for people who like to see numbers go big. That's what it's all about. Hold on, where was it? Hands of Wood. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Because currently Black Rose has armor level 22. Yeah, that's 6 levels up.
You sure I can...
Nice. Already put Seong font. I knew the name sounded familiar from somewhere. I know a couple of you guys have played, suggested some of the Gundam games before.
What?
Big number makes brain happy streamer. Exactly, exactly. Agreed, agreed. Let's give her some upgrades. I doubt she has like a lot of good stuff, so...
Got it.
Base armor.
What?
Oh wait, does she have good stuff? She didn't equip that. She has level 2, very weak. Level 2. Why did she not equip that? Hey. She's silly. That's what she is.
What?
She's silly. She's too proud to equip the amazing blaze armor. Oh wait, she's long arms. She can't wear it. Oops, that's my bad.
Expensive.
That's my bad. Teehee. I didn't read closely enough. I can give her the worm skill though. There we go.
What?
And then give her the mounted boot still.
Pretty good
Okay, nice. What if you make the games grindy, give big numbers in gambling? This gacha was created. I mean, gacha comes from gachapon, like gacha gacha. You know, the concept of gacha existed much before games, and that's because people love the gamba of not knowing what's in the funny little ball. You know? Started playing it and got so frustrated I cheated. Oh, I see, I see. So not MS Saga. Gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Hitting tish. Okay. Hey, hey. Yeah, even tickets in Japan can gacha. That's true, that's true. Have you guys heard about that? There was like train ticket gacha. And even plane
Came
ticket
here on a
gacha.
tip from the BBS, and now look at me.
Hey, Sanjo. You guys were asking if we had them yet? We're gonna get them now.
All of these treasure boxes are full of junk. This ain't funny.
Sanjo is cool.
Hate to say this, but if you're looking for a sword as well, it's a waste of time.
Oh, very sad.
If you get the clip...
Give it to me, will ya? I'll give it to you. I can't use it anyway. You'll be our first sword user, so... But yeah, no, there was like a gacha machine where you basically spun the gacha and you got like a ticket to a random destination, train tickets. You could use it within like a certain time period, I think within a few months, or was it like the whole year? I can't quite remember. But it was a cool concept. Like I think they even had one for plane tickets with destinations mostly within Asia, but also like to Hawaii. Oh, you meant the concert tickets. Oh yeah, no, that's the sad part. I thought you meant the fun tickets, where you spin the gacha. I feel like the concert tickets gacha isn't really a gacha, because I feel with gacha you should always have like at least like a shitty prize. You know, the concert tickets is just lottery, because if you don't win you get nothing. Oh, vending machine gacha is a scam. If you see the high ticket ones, the ones that I was talking about, the destination ones, those were legitimate. The vending machines that are like 1000 yen for like a Nintendo Switch or like a PlayStation 5 or whatever, those are pretty much always a scam. One that my mom insisted on trying, even though I warned her, and she got like a plastic like squishy baby, but like the ugliest thing ever, and I kind of had to be like, yeah, I warned you. But she was like, oh, but they had Pokemon cards and a Switch and games on the display. I was like, yeah, you're not getting that. They don't give it to you. That's how they take your 1000 yen away. It's a shame, but yeah. All of those are always a scam. You know, one time I was in one of the Gundam shops. I was like, Gundam shop won't scam me, right? Right? Because they had like a Gunpla gacha. You know? Gunpla guaranteed. But I've told this story before, so some of you know how this goes. They gave me... Well, they gave me something.
What?
But it wasn't really what you were expecting. Scan them, yeah. But the Squishy Baby collectors are happy with that gacha. It was ugly. I think I still have a picture if you guys are curious of like the most hideous thing my mom ever got out of anything. Let me find the picture. Like it looked bad. It looked bad. Like hold on. I think I saw it over. Yeah. So, you guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready for what I'm about to show you. It is that ugly. It is that bad. It's really... Okay, so remember, this was like 1,000 yen gacha. Might have even been 2,000 because it's like a scam gacha. And I told my mom, don't do it, don't do it. You're not gonna get anything good. But she insisted. She was like, you know, I'm sure we'll get like at least something, like a little figurine or like, you know, some Pokemon cards or something. So this is what we got. And the look on my mom's face, like the sheer disappointment, and she just like looked at me and was like, I don't want that. Leave it behind. Put it on the machine. I don't want it. Oh my god, it really is hideous. It really is hideous. I think that was my mom's lowest point during her entire trip in Japan. What a waste of plastic. Yeah, she actually refused to take it with us as well. She left it on top of the machine, like in the hopes that maybe some child might want it. And I'm like, nobody is gonna want that thing. Definitely looks like there's some sort of course in it. Right, it really does. It's like a horror game. Watch, gonna need eye bleach. Looks tired of everything for Toy. It's like, you know, it's not happy about the situation either. It looks exactly the way gacha disappointment should look like. It's the combined, you know, feelings of everybody who's ever had the lowest roll on a gacha machine. You know, we left it behind as a warning. That's actually a good idea, you know. Left it behind as a warning for those who are next to come. Oh god, it really was cursed. It really was cursed. So yeah, no, any of those like expensive, like 1,000, 2,000 yen machines that like usually the system is they have a couple of like windows on the sides, and the idea is like you can get like a key in one of the gacha balls, and then you use the key to open up one of the big windows and take like your switch out. All of those are a scam. Don't use them. Like every single one of them. Toy wants to be a gunflower, cute Figma, right? You can win big with most of the expensive gift boxes with figurine gacha, but not the smallest box. You trust me when I say, if it's in the gacha machine, you're usually gonna get ripped off. I'm playing this again for... Yeah, sure, is there. What do you mean? He's always been there. He's the main character of this game. You know, it might have been a while since you played this game, but he's always been the main character of that hack infection. That's why he's on the little character status image. Welcome in. I love that hack. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, we got the swords. What if we left it behind? Well, we wouldn't be able to recruit our new friend, so we need to take it with us. Hey, Lucky BB. Yeah, everybody remembers Shar's colony to open dot hack. There we go. Oh, wait, yeah, you're talking about Fukubukuro. That's not quite the same as gacha. I love the cute dicky voice. Thank you. That's quite asnable. He's 3 times as fast as Kite. Yeah, no, Fukubukuro have good deals. Especially the very expensive Fukubukuro. It's basically translated as lucky bags. I get them every year. They're really good. I get them usually for PC games, books, merchandise. Like, to be fair, like the figurine ones, they're often like a little bit hit and miss, but it depends on the store you're going to. Big companies like do them as well, and you can often find good stuff in them. Clothing shops, general life goods shops. I like picking them up. Thank you for the hydrate. Been a while since sketching you. I haven't played this since 2 years after it came out. Well, I hope you can relive it a little bit. It's a good time. Oh, and actually, speaking of Fukubukuro, restaurants do them too. So if there's a restaurant you really like to visit, you can also get like, usually they come with like, you know, meal vouchers and stuff. And they actually tend me a pretty good deal. I've done them for like Mr. Donut before. Mostly because they have like a Pokemon collaboration most years. Okay. Let's get Sanjiro. Here we go.
You found the Kotetsu sword! Say, why don't you leave it with me?
Give.
Thanks. Call me whenever you need me.
God, his voice is so gravelly. I forgot about that.
This is for you. Take it.
Sullivan's book. Nice. Okay, I wonder what he sounds like in Japanese. Oh, speaking of other places that have good Fukubukuro, like if you go to the Yellow Submarine, usually has amazing ones. Mostly focused on board games and stuff, though depending on the shop you're going to, sometimes also card games. Like there's some good stuff. This game is undub, probably if you find like a mod for it. Sounds like he smokes way too much. Indeed, indeed. Sounds like a Stoke warrior. Yeah, we've had a couple of smokes. Just a few. Okay, and now we have Sanjiro. He's probably gonna be pretty low level. So we're probably gonna have to wait for him to level up alongside us. Like, out of curiosity, let's see what level he's at. He's a pack an hour kind of guy. Exactly, exactly. Smoking in his sleep. Level 15, that's actually not that bad. Oh, Nike! Hi, hi, hi! Thank you for the wait. What were you up to? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To all the waiters. Hi, 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 hi. I'm Juna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And today you're trapped in the game with me. Ha 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 ha. You're stuck here now. Welcome. Hi, no Silas Certos. Hi, Kuto. Hi, Peak. Hi, Clues. Why, Char? Char was always the main character of, you know, Kite Asnable has always been the main character of .hack. What are you talking about? I hope you had a good Just Chatting stream. What were you chatting about? I hope you had a good time. Are your thoughts on 3D printing old figures? Go for it. If they've been out of production. Stuck here now? I regret nothing, yeah? Yeah, Charmin .hack. Exactly, exactly. Thank you for the follow, Kuruto. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm playing .hack. I've been really excited to play through all 4 of them. We're still in Infection, so we're still early on. Neckball playing plushies? Oh, I've seen you, like, were you working on the neckball once? I've seen you, like, do the prototypes and stuff of that. I hope it went well. I want to make, like, some bump plushies at some point too, and give you all the patterns so you can make them as well. I love plush making. I haven't done it in a little while. Okay, okay, it was the plush. Okay, okay, okay. The neckball one, it's really cute. And so yeah, thank you for the bone, thank you. But yeah, today we're playing .hack. We're in Infection, and we just got Sanjo. That's basically what we were up to just now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're probably gonna call Mistral over though. Bumblebee 100% cotton means it's edible. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. You know, sometimes you should refrain from making mistakes. I should play .hack sometime and I've already got too many PS1 and PS2 JRPGs. Understandable, it is definitely a long series. If you're in for the long haul for all 4 of them, it takes a little while. It is quite grindy, so I don't blame you. But it is such a fun game and I really recommend it. Just the atmosphere is perfect, you know? Look, just... You can eat a rubber boot as well, you know, you guys? Like a leather boot. Technically edible, but you shouldn't. You shouldn't. So don't eat the plushie. Hey, Yukiji. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. So, from here... let me check the word list. I think we cannot go to Gardenia without her. Can we? Oh, yeah, no, we need to take Gardenia with us. In that case, we'll put Black Rose away. There we go. Just removing Black Rose for now. Okay. Hey, hi, hi, hi. If you knew how well that was made, you don't want to eat it anyway. I mean, it's like an absolute survival situation thing, right? World record is 1 hour 35 minutes. I have to imagine that they have like some crazy like skips and boundary breaks then, because like there's no way if you were just playing the game normally. And JP top with ball is only unlocked after you played the game. Okay, okay. I was about to say, because I don't remember the JP top being available. Hey, Walker. Hi. Certainly not from the beginning. Gardenia. There we go. This is a good kitchen scene without no swearing. I don't swear very often, I suppose. I'm very safe, so overall, I guess. Hey, Walker. Hi. But I can't make like ultimate promises, but generally speaking. It'd have to be skips. All games tend to have some funky states. That's true. Chat may swear though. Yep. Next up, I'm pretty sure Sanjo is voiced by Steve Bloom, because that voice is just the voice he does for Tank Dempsey. I see. I mean, I'm starting so in my full Joel form too. It doesn't change anything about me, I feel. Here we go. Let's go to the Gardenia section. She's still a little bit weak. I hope she's fine for this area. I think they're just meaning like my regular form, which I don't think is like that naughty.
So, what's in here?
Mate isn't canon, so...
Do you think a Hitori Shizuka would grow here?
Hitori Shizuka?
That's what you're looking for? I hope you can find it.
Not here. It blossoms, then falls quietly on the mountainsides.
You're a real romantic, Gardenia.
Hi, Greenwoods. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need sleep. Sleep tight. Have sleep any dreams.
Shut up.
Oh, I loved it too when he like laughed. It did a little smiley. That is cute. That is very cute. Oh, it has like the annoying guys on the screen. Okay. In that case, let's just start taking care of these guys first. Wait, where did 3 of them come from? Did they... Oh god, I must have opened a second portal when I was not looking. That's like double the enemies that we had before. Uh-oh. This is bad. A lot of them came out of nowhere at the same time. Okay. That is troublesome. Let's use some long distance magic. Tornado. Okay, that didn't do enough, unfortunately. Didn't do enough. And did we stop using the smiley face? The question is, when did we stop using smiley face in general? Okay, I think it's better if we just gate out from here. This is a mess. we activated too many of them at the same time. Hi, Casey. Hi. Thank you for the boat. Wait, I already said hi to you. You get a second hi. Okay, let's gate out and try that again. Let's try that again. One more time. Okay. Here we go. Gardenia. This is battle level 18, which is a little bit high for her right now. So I wonder if she should come back later, but it should be fine if we don't like jump into like 1,000,000 enemies. Has a lot of skipped cutscene in it, so I think that takes up most of the runtime. I mean, I guess, but I feel like they did some extra other stuff. Surprised they didn't use Japanese emoticons. I mean, they might have been in Japanese, or like, it's a good question. You know, back then cow emojis weren't like very international yet, so they might have just changed it to more recognizable ones. I'd have to see the Japanese scripts, but it's not like the Western emotes were never used in like Japan either, so it could go either way. Okay. Here we go. Hi, Action Maverick. Hey. Gardenia, don't die immediately. There we go. Doesn't have that many cutscenes though. Yeah, exactly. Like, going into the dungeons is what I feel takes the most time. It's like I have to imagine there's like some skips going on at some points. It's more evolved. Like, I don't like the way it evolved. I think like typographic emojis have more character than pictographic ones. Like, I don't know, they just express more feelings to me. Evolve backwards, yeah. There you go. Like, if you're using pictographic ones, you can only use the ones from old forums that look crusty and full of pixels. For nostalgia's sake. You got Jar in your team? Yeah. You know, he's actually the main character of this game. Little known fact. People always seem to forget about that tag. I feel like often forgotten. Especially Animal Anime has really good games. Agreed, strongly agreed. I guess I should make them skills more. Oh. Fine. I'd like data drain him, but now that he's nearly dead, I want his XP. For the sake of Gardenia. There we go. Element critical. About time. Look at that, Gardenia, 170 XP. She really is underleveled for this area. Okay. Unfortunately, we got another one of the annoying ones. I guess that's just the part of the game then. I'm gonna keep seeing them. Okay. As long as we take out the healer first. That is fine. And take out the mod so it cannot status affect this. Because now something bad is going to happen, we are waiting for it. Honestly, like, default smiley expression, like, to me, always, like, I think it's just the association sometimes. Like, default smiley expressions, like, just looks a little bit psychopathic. Like, depending on, like, which sense you're seeing them in. Because, like, sometimes, like, I will, like, at work, like, people use it, like, in a normal sense. I'm like, oh, wow, that feels so different. But I know they mean well. I should change my avatar. It's not like, it's just a new one. It's the one I'll be using for playing RPGs and stuff. I debuted it, like, not very long ago. I still use the old one too. Okay. Can't get over how cute the model is. Thank you. Yeah, I came into the game. Smell to hide the pain. Okay. Go. Nice. I used the thought to try to represent either smile to the pain. Exactly, that's like how I feel most people use it commonly these days. Like the default, like pictographic smiley. Because it's like, it's smiling to the pain, it's like sarcasm, it's like agony. It's like when I see people using it genuinely, I'm like, oh no, it's a psychopath. Because I'm so used to the way people actually use it nowadays. You know, like exactly, like, isn't that creepy? It's like, it's looking into your soul, it's looking into your eyes, it's like, whoa, scary. Okay, this time I am gonna data drain it. Oh, we don't have enough SP. Well, in that case, we gotta keep punching it till I do. If it has low enough HP by then, it will normally, I guess. Okay. There we go. Wait, no? Oh, it restored its data, I was too late. I mean, I think it's like different generations have different ways of typing, right? So like, it can be helped in the end, but and it's like, you know, it's like how my mom, for example, like, I don't understand how she uses emotes sometimes. She uses, like, not even just general emotes, so just like randomly use like a dolphin or something, and I'm like trying to figure out what the dolphin means. Like, she has like no real rhyme or reason to the emotes she uses. Like, I'm sure they make sense to her though, but she also does the ... sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I'm in trouble. And Facilis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know. Oh. Because I remember that was made you start reading from the back of it. Wait, hold on. Are you like talking about manga in general? Are you like asking why it's like read in the opposite direction? That's just because that's how, traditionally speaking, the Japanese script is read. Even novels like these days, like if they're written vertically, they're still like written from the back as well. Though if it's written horizontally, you do read it like, you know, left to right. That's just the Japanese, yeah, how Japanese is traditionally read, so that's why manga is still read that way too.
Or a piece of armor.
Here we go. Yeah, what's the bee doing there? Exactly. Bakus. Okay, what should we throw in? Diabolic Wand might actually be a good idea. Because I think currently, let me check my notes. Yeah, Mistral is using a level 4 wand, so good time. It feels like a SpongeBob reference, but my mom is not making SpongeBob references.
Axe you dropped?
Oh, we've got
Or
Grandpa!
was it a silver axe?
Finally, Grandpa! We need him.
What?
We
Neither
needed him.
one?
Maybe he watched the Echo stream? Oh no, the dolphin was like before I even started streaming. Way before it.
Let's see, then is it this?
Here we go.
See you later.
See you later. Oh no, I mean ellipsis at like the end of a sentence. Earthward. Hey Mistral, I've got a special trait for you. Here we go. Yay! You're so cute, now you. Let the poor man finish his joke. I'm sorry. He's a good grandpa. He's a good grandpa. That's what he is. Okay. I don't mean to bully Grandpa, but... Oh, Shinx, thank you so much for the resub! Let's go! 17 months! Please enjoy the emotes. What's my first MMO? Okay, so you're the second person to call Neopets an MMO, but I don't consider Neopets an MMO. Like, I guess if we're taking Neopets into consideration, Neopets, but... I don't feel it counts. Outside of Neopets, maybe Fantasy Star Online? No. Probably RuneScape first. RuneScape before that. I played like some other stuff like RuneScape, Puzzle Pirates, and then what other ones did we have? There we go. Like I feel like Toto's Gaia Online. The thing is, Gaia Online I don't think counts, but So My God, which was the specifically Gaia Online made MMO, I feel that does count. Because they made an MMO, but that's the only part of Gaia Online that counts as an MMO. But yeah, no, I don't personally count Neopets as one. Outside of Neopets, I would say probably RuneScape. Otherwise, Fantasy Star Online. And then I played a bunch of other ones. Like, did anybody else play Puzzle Pirates? Sometimes I feel like I'm one of the only people who did. World of Warcraft? No, I didn't have a credit card, let alone the ability to convince my mom to like let me spend money online on a monthly basis. I was envious of the people who played World of Warcraft. There were a couple of kids in my school who had it, and sometimes I'd watch them play it. But I never played it myself. Personally. Was Neopets as an event where it was basically a big boss raid? I mean, I guess during events, like, everybody would use the Battle Dome, but the thing is, you weren't playing together with other players, so it was still kind of single player, even if you were working as a team. Like, I don't know, like, I love Neopets, don't get me wrong. Neopets was, like, one of my earliest obsessions and where I spent the most time on the internet. But I don't personally count this an MMO, because I feel like, you know, maybe in the widest stretch of the definition, it is a massive multiplayer online pet website, which has games on it. But I feel like MMO has, like, you know, some genre requirements that I feel like Neopets just doesn't hit. I've played many MMOs, only really played one part of Exiles. But I've played story or survival-based video games. Can you give me some examples? Because, like, story games, yeah, a lot of them. I feel most games have a story in them. Survival though, if you mean things like, what are they called, like Minecraft and Raft, where it's like survival crafting, it's not really a genre I'm really into. I tried it once, but I didn't enjoy it very much, so I don't really play those. Yeah, exactly. I feel like MMO, like, of course you could interact with other players on Neopets, but like that was just through like forum and DM capacity. Like not even in like real time, the way that like Guy Online, like even pre-MMO, had like the towns part. So, yeah, I think Neopets is missing that part. Like just the option, even if you're not making use of it. Go. Did you do it alone or with friends though? Which part? Which game? Neopets? I didn't have a lot of friends who like Neopets. Back when I was in elementary school, I could convince friends, but after elementary school, that became harder, so I just like became friends with like, what did you call it? Did they call it guilds? No, I think they had like a different name for it. It's like the Neopets equivalent of like groups. I became friends with them. Only played Adventure Quest Online? Yeah, Adventure Quest I did play a lot. It was amazing, I loved that one. I played a little bit of Ragnarok. I tried Maple Story, but my PC couldn't run it at the time, which made me very sad because it looked cool. And interacted did that plus 1 point towards the Steam being an MMO. Yeah, this is actually an interactive experience on a massive multiplayer online scale. Survival games hit different to the good. That's fair, that's fair. Though like the genre as a whole never really interested me as much, but I can see how it would be like a lot more fun to play. I was playing The Quarry, it's a horror video game. I see. I feel like the name sounds familiar, but if it's brand new, it can't be the one I'm thinking of, because I thought I heard The Quarry like 5 years ago, or like a couple years ago. Okay. MMO is kind of not social nowadays. That's true. Like I feel like it's more focused on like just optimizing raid groups. Like from the way I hear it, like I hear that like some people still have like on roleplay servers like more of a social life. But here we go. Yeah, like the Quarry I'm thinking of is like a year or two old, like maybe nearly 2 years. It's the one that's like made by the people who made the like what's it called, the Wendigo game as well. I've seen other people play it. That is like, I guess like that's a survival game in like the purest sense. I thought you meant like survival as a genre. Yeah, Until Dawn. Like, it seems like a fun story game, but like after seeing people play it, it seems like the ending barely changes based on your choices, which disappointed me a bit, but it had a fun enough concept. Yeah, Dark Picture
When I see
or
the
something.
fluffy head of a dandelion, a thought always crosses my mind.
Like it would feel good if you could fly like that?
Yeah.
No. I think it would itch when the fluff got in your ears.
I mean, it's true. It's basically a movie game where you can make choices, which is fair. I think that's like its own category of game. Like I remember Heavy Rain basically did that too. Though Heavy Rain actually had like some different endings, so I feel what I saw from The Quarry, like the endings barely changed, was a bit disappointing. There's like a couple of like extra lines and barely even that. Like I thought like from what I saw of Until Dawn at least had like a couple more branches, but it seems like even there your choices didn't matter like a lot. The Suit Titan deck has the one who played London Tipton in the game. Ah, I see. Heavy Rain have like 6 endings? Yeah, but at least they differ like significantly enough to a degree. Like I'm not gonna defend Heavy Rain as like a peak like game experience either, but like it had like your choices on the story had like more influence, like if the characters died or not. It's like, you know, a solid 6.5 out of 10. And like it's kind of funny for the memes, you know, press X to Jason and all that. And for its time it was doing something new. At the very least. What? Oh. Yeah, from what I saw, like a lot of the Dark Picture games, like they're kind of, yeah, limited in how much your choices really matter. Yeah, they're bad in interesting ways. Exactly. They're like a fun experience. Silent Hill 2 is the best game when it comes to determining the ending based on what you do in the game. Ah, wait, is Silent Hill 2 the one with the UFO ending? Like, I know that like some of the Silent Hills have like the alien endings as well. Dog ending, that's right. Where the aliens swoop in. You know, dog. You can't be mad at a game that has a dog ending. You know, it's gonna be a good experience in that case. Oh. Joke ending was part of an ongoing parallel joke ending plotline. Are they still doing the parallel joke endings in the recent games? Because like I know that like the earlier games they had like the parallel endings, but have like the recent ones have the? Because like I don't feel like I heard anybody talking about them. Like are they still doing those? The recent games? It's a shame that they dropped that then, because like it was kind of funny to see the various different things they were doing with it. Okay. Okay, nearly down. There we go. I don't know if Detroit had a joke ending, maybe so. Oh no, I meant like the Silent Hill games. They used to have joke endings. I don't know about like the David Cage games. I don't remember Heavy Rain having a joke ending either. It takes itself quite seriously. There we go. I mean, like I will say, like I am kind of curious about the Silent Hill game that's being written by Yukishi, writer of Higurashi and Umineko, because I want to see what this guy is gonna do with it. And it's like the only Silent Hill game I have like interest in right now, because I want to see where this man takes it, you know. I want to see a story. What? Like I'm quite fond of like Higurashi and Umineko, so if there's any Silent Hill I want to see, I hope that one doesn't disappoint. I want it to be good. I want it to have a good story. Because I want to have faith, you know? I want to believe. Every entire game is a joke. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a funny game. Like, especially if you're playing it with, like, a bunch of friends. And you can, like, you know, enjoy it together. You know, grab a couple of, like, drinks and laugh along. Without love, it cannot be seen. That's right. Just hope it's not stuck in death hell. I mean, to be fair, I think they announced the game and they barely had anything done for it yet, so I wouldn't be surprised if it takes another 2 years to finish. Because it sounded like they hadn't really started work on it much yet. Yeah, the Hirokishi Silent Hill is the one that looks like it might be good. I'm very excited for it. I really want to see. My mistake was watching the anime. That's okay. I think a lot of people made the same mistake. But as long as you go back to either read the VN or like, I'll accept the manga too. The manga adaptation isn't all that bad. You know, you can fix it. I think only Silent Hill 4 doesn't have the joke ending. It might really need something though. I see. It's a shame that they didn't like carry on with the joke endings. Especially if they like set the precedence for it. Oh no, we have 3 of these guys. I hate these guys. They're the worst. Okay. After the Americanized Silent Hills, we see writing some consent. Yeah, I'm really excited to see whatever he does with it. Yeah, the VNs were translated pretty recently. Like, there were always fan translations back in the day. But they certainly weren't, like, as publicly available as they are now. But yeah, no, Higurashi is great. Like, I will admit, between the two of them, Umineko is my favorite story-wise, but like Higurashi is the one I'm most nostalgic for, because I think like most people, like I read Higurashi first. And like honestly, like speaking of twists, like the Higurashi had like some that I actually didn't see coming. Like Higurashi is super rewarding to like have a second read-through for, like once you actually know everything that's happened, because same with Umineko, because you know, once you know all the foreshadowing, it's just a really good read. You know, it's very, very rewarding. But you know the answer arcs and stuff. Here we go. I was following it when it came out. I think that might actually be the same reason like Mineko's higher for me, because like there was like, it's hard to describe, but if you were like following Mineko and like following like people theorizing and like, you know, the community like both theorizing and like dropping like memes and stuff, like it was pretty good. It was pretty good to like follow it in real time. Hey in the comments, hey. Chapter 1 I'm good, that's fair. I understand it's not for everybody. I need to do rereads. You should. I really like the Igarashi giving every character a version of their you. I love an anime like gives like every character like their own cover of the song. It's always good. Oh, I did it. Thank you for the bounty. Thank you. Okay. Final one is nearly down. There we go. Nice. Okay. Have I watched Pluto? I haven't watched Pluto. I've read Pluto a very long time ago. So it's not particularly fresh in my mind. Is it a good adaptation, you'd say? I remember people were like talking about it a bit when it came out. There we go. Finally got those guys. 3 of them. Truly the worst. Animation made me tear up again. It's really good. Maybe I'll check it out one day. It's just that when it comes to anime to watch still, I have too many. So I tend to not watch the ones for which I already read the manga. Mostly just time reasons. Okay, 2 more of these guys. 2 more. Got it. Okay. Cool. Let's get going. I mean, at least when those guys like are also doing their skills, it's not the worst thing in the world. You can get through it, but these guys are just annoyingly resilient. Okay, Earthwood is pretty good, so I do want to grab that. What do I want to toss for it though? Oh, I should use my book. Okay. Let me remember to actually use my book so it's not taking up space. There we go. Guys, switch stairs is something I wish was done more often, right? I love it so much. Like, I love that Limbus is doing it too. It just... give me more. Put it in every show. What's my favorite, dear you? Probably Hika. I think if probably. It's been a little while, so like I might have to like re-listen to them again to compare them. But you know, that one just kind of hits different because, you know, I have spoilers. I miss the days when you were a new anime watcher and you watch every show and so fun. I miss the days when I had time to do that. But alas, I kind of sometimes get nostalgic for the days when, like, you know, anime was in 3 parts on YouTube and you just like shared what you found with your friends. And sometimes you just like, I guess like these days you can still find random OVAs. I should like try to get back into that, just like watching things at random, no matter what you find or the quality. Hey, Scarf, hey. Binging entire shows in a day. I mean, I still do it sometimes if I have like the day off and the motivation, but not super frequently anymore. There you go. Gonna beat up dear you. She should. What's your favorite? Hiya, Ara. Hey. Oh. That is bad. We are hurt. Okay, first aid, please. It's the days of binging Fushigi with my friends. Man, me and my friends did like an entire binge of like Inuyasha together at some point. That was cool. We also like read and like basically we shared all our Tsubasa Chronicle volumes between each other. So like we all had like whenever somebody bought a new one, we were all just like immediately like reading it together. I think for Tsubasa, like I wound up getting a decent amount of the volumes myself, but I initially read it like borrowed from a friend. My in the days where I update out in 3.1 megabyte view video files. Yep. Cool. I haven't really watched soap in over 10 years. You know, that's fair, that's fair. Like, I kind of get it because I have to be in the mood for it. Like, I haven't watched like a lot of long series recently. Like, if it has like more than 50 episodes, like I have to really want to get into it. Oh, Tsubasa gets weird, it's wonderful. Oh, Tsubasa gets so crazy. It is great, it is great. And I like his Hope version. Okay. Let's zoom this to ourselves real quick. Send a clam. Oh, not Football Tsubasa, Clam Tsubasa. Tsubasa Chronicles. Different Tsubasa. Here we go. You know, like, I don't want to say anything about it, but by the end, it's like... I want to joke about it, but I don't want to spoil it for people who have never read it. But oh boy, did me and my friends joke about it back then. We joked about it so much. Nigura's franchise just straight up had good music. It really did. Like the... You know, there's many things you can complain about the anime. But the music? They did the music right. Yeah, I get... That's a good way to say it like this. Like, it always got Kingdom Hearts level convoluted. You know, speaking of Exaholic, like, I actually never finished that. Like, did it actually get finished? It's still ongoing. Because I remember when Tsubasa finished, I thought that, like, Exaholic was, like, on its way out. You know, wrapping up soon. And then it just kept going. And going. And going. And going. And I was like, wow. Exaholic sure still is going. Several years after Tsubasa. Like, considering the two manga kind of went parallel for the longest time, I thought they were gonna be done around the same time, but yeah, no, I never did finish Exaholic. Sounds like Air Gear? God, I love Air Gear. Air Gear was one of my favorite manga. Like, it actually really made me want to, like, get good at roller skating. But instead I just got good at ice skating. But for a while I was like, man, I want to do, you know, sick tricks on roller skates. Probably weird Prince Tennis instead of Football Tsubasa. Actually, I never really got into a lot of the sports anime for the longest time. A bunch of my friends were super into Prince of Tennis. And they tried to pull me in, but no, for the longest time I didn't really get into sports anime. And it took some convincing until a friend of mine made me watch Inazuma 11, so I watched a couple of seasons of that, but also not all of it. That one was like so funny that it was like kind of chill to just like laugh along with it though. Hiya Michael. Also Inazuma has like some surprisingly good games. Like actually, I'll recommend the Inazuma DS games, they're actually quite solid. Oh yeah, no, Prince of Tennis is quite good from everything I've seen and heard about it. It's just one I didn't get into back in the day. And one that's quite intimidating to get into now, considering the kind of amount of stuff it has. I think if I really wanted to, I mean, I could probably ask a friend to borrow it. I bought some waves because of Alien 9. Ah, now that's a throwback. I loved Alien 9 back in the day. God, like, I kind of wanted to have, you know, my own alien buddy. Even though that's, you know, not necessarily portrayed as a very good thing, but I thought it was cool, you know? I would have joined the club. If it was, like, in real life at the school, 100%. What would be my hyper-obscure anime recommendation? I don't know, I feel like everything is well known to some degree. You know, like I could recommend some OVAs, but I feel like most people would know them. Like in this chat, I feel like most people would know whatever I recommend. Like, do I know anything that's obscure enough? Like hyper obscure? I guess I can like recommend one of the ones that like aired in the Netherlands, but not in many other countries. You could watch Super Pig. Super Pig, which is about a magical girl who turns into a pig, and like she's a magical pig who just fights crime. I used to love Super Pig. Actually, I have an Alien 9 head. Nice! That is so cool, that's so cool. I want an Alien 9 hat. Did you join an anime club in high school? I'll do you one better. I made the anime club in high school. There wasn't one before. I started it. I was the president. It's kind of embarrassing to look back on it. You know, as club activities, we did a maid cafe for charity. Final boss of Junie though, yeah. And you know what? We didn't have a lot of, I was the anime club. I literally was. I organized everything. The other members didn't do anything. We mostly just watched AMVs. I was the one who got permission for the school for everything. Yeah, basically. You know the worst thing? Some of the people who joined up, like some of the guys who are in the lower grades, they took my manga and they never returned it. I was nice. I did like a borrow list where I bought like some of my own copies, like my own tankobon and like shonen jumps for people who want to borrow it, and they never gave them back. Other activities involved like drawing and watching AMVs mostly. But yeah, no, I'll be honest, it was mostly just like me and like 4 other friends who were in that, and then like some guys who came in, bought my manga and never gave it back. I took the Nejima manga. I think I actually had that one as one of the ones they could borrow. I think it was mostly the shonen jumps that they never returned though. But yeah, no. My embarrassing secret is that on the 3rd high school I went to, I was the one who formed the anime club. I was the anime club because I read Genshiken. I heard stories on the internet. I was like, any hardcore gore? No, but probably some inappropriate AMVs considering the era. Oh, graceful book. Let's exchange that with 1 wizard plot. Okay, here we go. And we got a week even before that. That is nice. That wasn't the case back in the Netherlands back then. Did you get into wacky hijinks worthy of a Slice of Life series? Aside from the time that I organized a in-school maid cafe for charity where me and like my 2 other friends like baked like cakes and stuff to sell, not much, because the sad part is that like the 3rd high school I went to was during the time I was basically borderline hospitalized, so I didn't have a lot of school time during that time. Like I spent a lot of days at home and I was very sickly during that time, so I didn't come in very often. Like if I had like been healthier back then, I'm sure we would have had more hijinks and silly cosplay and like club activities. Oh, there were a couple of members who came in with cat ears, so there is that, but that's probably the wildest thing. Which isn't even that wild, all things considered. I think that was standard for its era. But yeah, I walked all through the school to get it started.
Did you ask me to come along so I could find this item?
You think too much. Let's go back.
Really had to read them side by side. Yeah, the spacing is like a little bit skewed, but the thing it like updated like side by side. The stories went pretty parallel for quite a long time. Which is also why I thought that XX Holic would actually, end around the same time as Tsubasa. Like, around that time it felt like it was leading up to an ending too. Then it just didn't. Okay. I guess we can attempt one of the story things again. Let's check our mail first. And then see how our level is for the story stages. Here we go. Like, I think we're roughly like just under level 20, which I think if we stock up on enough items, it'll be okay. Oh, I love them too. I'm a librarian because then I can read the new titles before anyone else. And if I like it, I'll go buy it at the bookstore. After you read it? Or favorite books? Don't you sometimes feel like reading your favorite book again? Yeah, sure. Here we go. These I like? I like raw foods. Okay, Gardenia. Really? Like what? Oh, let me mute the mic real quick to cough. I assume she likes sushi or something. That must be it. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, I'm gonna assume that that's probably the case, right? Gardenia is the liver king? Like salmonella. Veggies and, well, veggies and sushi, I guess. Hi, Evan. Hi. Boys in Klaku asked about Sona, especially in the new Hunter x Hunter. God, I'm kind of jealous that, like, apparently your classroom was, like, super normal and cool about anime. I wish people were discussing Hunter x Hunter in my classroom. She's the type that only eats food that she hunted herself, yeah. And then she doesn't cook it. She eats them raw. Like, would I cook the pizza when I can just eat it now? Indeed. Lava Genji can make the argument that raw eggs can be eaten with hot rice. They can. It's actually quite common in Japan. Like that's actually a pretty standard part of the like of dishes. That's actually really common. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, the heat from the rice cooks the egg. You know, not to mention that people eat raw egg in general a lot in Japan. But yeah, no, it's actually pretty decent. I've had it before. Hi, Scratching Ray. Hi. Used to catch up on Dragon Ball Z. Man, I'm jealous. They kind of did it in elementary school for me, but after that it was over. You can do almost anything, but shoot you. No, you guys should, people saw it in the animated forums freaked out. Well, the thing is, I think that's because other countries aren't very careful about salmonella. But in Japan, like, they are. So, because people love eating eggs raw. So, it's safe. And it's actually quite decent. I recommend it. Like, it's nice. Yeah, egg over rice is completely legit. There's no problem with it. Japan has like very high safety standards about eggs and salmonella, so you don't have to worry about catching any diseases or getting sick over it. And I totally recommend trying it if you guys ever go to Japan or to a Japanese restaurant. It's pretty good. Like, it gives some extra flavor to like your rice. Oh, I wouldn't want to eat a goopy raw egg. Though the thing is, like, it isn't like super goopy anymore because you mix it in with the rice and the rice like slightly heats it up. It's hard to describe. Like, it's, you know, I also understand like how people might not enjoy it. But I totally recommend trying it at least once because the hot rice cooks the egg. Yeah. It's decent. Yeah, you don't do it over cold rice, exactly. Hard-boiled egg is kind of amazing. Oh no, I love eggs in general. Like any kind of egg, I love all eggs. But I totally recommend it. I think most Japanese restaurants should serve it because it's quite a staple. Full-boiled eggs over psychos.
Here I come.
I like every egg. I even like full-boiled. I like the egg whites. I like the egg yellows. I like every egg. I like it scrambled. I like it boiled. I like them cooked. I like them sunny side up. I like them eggs benedict. I like every egg. I like Scotch eggs. All the eggs. My friend was shocked when I ordered egg on the got raw egg. Egg on hamburger steak is pretty nice. Hamburger steak is usually pretty hot as well. Not my favorite, but I can see why it's popular. I like how I like my brain scrambled. Have I tried century eggs? Okay, so I did say I like every egg. I'm not sure how I'd feel about century egg, but that's just because I'm very sensitive to smell. So like any food that's like particularly, you know, pungent, isn't like usually great for me. So I guess like that one probably isn't for me because like century egg is pretty smelly, right? Because it's like rotten. I guess that's the one example. How about ostrich egg? I think I've tried that once. It's like, they served it in restaurants sometimes, right? It was just a really big egg. I think the flavor was kind of missing. Like, I felt like, what does it have as an advantage over other eggs? Like, I think regular egg was better than ostrich. Like, it's basically just a big egg. Like, it's kind of too much egg. I've had egg in a hole where the egg is cooked in the middle of the bed. Ah, egg in a hole looks good in theory, but I've tried it and in practice it's kind of meh. Like, you're better off just like cooking your egg and just putting it on a sandwich normally, I feel, or like on your toast. Like, I feel like egg in a hole just doesn't cook the way that like an egg should. You have to throw into the egg because the cell is really thick. I've had fetal duck eggs. No, I wouldn't want to have one with the duck inside. Oh, 1 second, I need to cough again. Okay. Oh yeah, I've had quail egg before, which is just a tiny egg. Like, I think, you know, we kind of just figured out what the best egg is, and it's chicken egg. Like, all the other eggs are just not as good. Have I tried balut? No, I don't want to. Like, that's just the kind of thing I don't like to eat.
This is different.
Like, also just because, like, anything that still looks too much like the animal, like, in its entirety, like, it puts me off too bad. I can't eat it. Like, I have this issue with fish, too. If they, like, leave the eyes on the fish and all that kind of stuff. So, like, the balut would be, like, completely not for me. Okay. Now let's see if after a little bit of extra leveling, we're good to go in this area. Okay, fairy orb. Here we go. Next, test out one of the portals. Here we go. It actually tastes like normal egg, really? I think the visuals would still just be too off-putting for me. Oh yeah, I know that is like the guy who ate the metal. Like, I think, wasn't there a guy who slowly ate the entirety of a plane? If I recall? Like, that might be the same guy. Yeah, there he is. I remember reading about that. My school had like the world record, like the Guinness World Record books. Oh, oops, wrong item. The Guinness World Record books, so I would always read them at school. There we go. Yeah, it tastes like normal egg. I'd rather just eat normal egg. I think that's my stance on that one as well. Live hornet ride, mate. Rather, like, are they still buzzing inside? I don't think hornets survive inside of wine. Huh? Yeah, I'd rather eat normal egg. Same. Like, why take the extra steps? Daisy had to drink kerosene, must have been pretty bad. No, the kerosene isn't part of the plane. Kerosene is an addition you put into the plane. Oh, they drowned them. I see. I mean, I know there is like, yeah, the scorpion wine, like the poison wine. I've seen that around, and like the snake wine. The snake wine is like one of those you see pictures of. Like snake and a scorpion. You wind up seeing pictures once in a while. Okay, we're definitely doing better overall. After like a teensy bit of leveling up. That's good. Okay. The most recent one is mice wine. Why? Like, mice won't even add poison. Like, I get the snake and the scorpion. It's like, you know, poison in small doses is said to have like weird medicinal effects or whatever. But what's mice gonna do? Except give you, like, what's mice gonna do? Why? You don't put mice in the wine.
Strange feel. Maybe I should throw in a weapon or a piece of armor.
Let's see what we want to upgrade. Let's put in the artwork. There we go. Isn't it because the mouse got into the bottle? Oh, so it's not something people went out of the way to do? That gives me some relief.
Was it a golden axe you dropped? Or was it a silver axe?
Hey, Dracamatic. Hey.
What?
Neither one?
Let's see, then is it this? See you later, alligator.
Go. Oh yeah, I've heard of that cheese before, but honestly, once again, if it has like
This item is way better than before.
things that look in animals inside of things, I can't eat it. Like that goes for insects too. That's too much for me, man. Okay, let's give that to Mistral. Here you go. Infernal ones. Enjoy.
Oh boy! I totally wanted this one.
Cute. I love Mistral. Cheese is actually illegal to make. Okay, okay. I'm glad. I'm glad it is. Hiya, Fiend. Well, a terrible day to have eyes, indeed. Let's go skills. Nice, nice. Making short work of those guys. Okay, I think that might have, instantly killed them before we could take the train. Here we go. There's a black market for it? Ugh. I mean, I guess there's a black market for anything, right? If people want it badly enough. Must be some damn good cheese. If people want to go through the risk of that, but... And then there's a cheese black market. Oh, there's a lot of food black markets. Mostly just like stuff that's like stolen. You know, like the very expensive meats and stuff. Skills. My apologies. Hey, you. It's illegal, then there's a black market. That's how it works. That's how it works. You know, the black market industry is thriving through every ages, through all the ages. Always very, very strong. I just got in some rare penguin cheese. Wait, no. Don't put the penguin in cheese. Not the penguins. And I used to go to, so let's bump some book in. Oh wait, was it the one that like went onto the news? Because I know there was like a really big news thing about like steak being stolen. Though it might just be like something that happens a lot in general. Just because of like how expensive meat can be. Especially I was thinking like the jambon and stuff. Like the prosciutto and like the, you know, the fancy big salted meats that you like take slices of. Like one big leg of that is like hundreds. Sometimes over $1,000. So, like that's the expensive stuff. That's the stuff that gets stolen sometimes. Because it costs a lot. It costs a lot. Let's see about protect breaking at least once. Oh, I'm dead! Oops. Wasn't paying attention there. Well, at least these guys should have resurrects with them. Thank you. Yeah, fancy meats are so priced, which is a shame because they do taste really good. But I can't afford them. Once in a while, I splurge on like a little prosciutto. But just like, you know, the sliced stuff from the supermarket. There's a penguin in Japan that fits the family nearly. Oh, cute! Like tomorrow is Nikki-no-hi, so I do want to... God, you guys are making me hungry. I'm getting kind of hungry. I do want to, you know, eat some meat tomorrow. Just don't know what I'll eat yet, but I'll eat something. Hey, you see where? Hi. Costs more than monthly salary for a mouthful? Yep. That's what the Wagyu A5 is like. Sawarudo. Okay, you can't Sawarudo these ones because the mages die in one hit. Here you go. I mean, it's $5 skewered Wagyu meat in Japan when I visit. For $5, you're not gonna get Wagyu. But I applaud your efforts to try. Yakiniku. Yakiniku gets really expensive quickly though. Like, I wish I could get some yakiniku tomorrow, but that like is quickly like up to like 3,000 to 5,000 yen, I feel. On the low end. Here you go, I got Twix. Nice. There's a penguin emperor who's the major general. Oh, I think I've seen pictures of that. It's really cute. Here we go. Oh, the penguin died? Oh wait, the one... I thought you meant the Norwegian one. No, the one that had the anime girlfriend. Yeah, he passed away. He was already quite old. When he got the anime waifu. The kimono friend's waifu. It was a really sweet story, you know. the thing I liked the most, for people who don't know, Komodo Friends had a collaboration with a zoo in Saitama. And during the collaboration, they put in different standees of the different Komodo Friends girls in the enclosures. And one of the penguins like fell in love with it. Like, it was really happy seeing it all the time. Was like trying to flirt with this. Was always looking at it. Was all hanging out with a standee. So like he actually got an anime waifu. So, and because it was so fond of it, Kimono Friends like basically allowed them to keep the standee even if the collaboration was over. So they basically kept the standee in enclosure the entire time. But Grape the penguin was already kind of old, so like he only lived like what was it? Not so much longer after that. Like, it's a shame, but like I was really glad that like through the entire time, you know, he and his waifu were having a good time. You know, it was like a sweet story. Like, I was so happy because like everybody was so worried. Like, what are they gonna do when the collab is over? He's so in love. I was glad they got to keep the standee inside of the enclosure. He's not dead. Another penguin who fell in love with standee. Yeah, but Grape was dead though. Oh, he's alive in spirit. I see. I see. I mean, the waifu love passes on to the next penguin at the very least. But yeah, I remember that. Like, I actually went to that zoo. I saw the collaboration when it was going. It's a nice zoo. It's not a very big one, but it's a good one. Venus falling into the top of the waifus. It's great, it's great. Like, it's so good because it was for a Komodo Friends collaboration. So it was like the penguin girl who was like in the enclosure. So, you know, it's penguin love. It's just really cute. And like the fact that the penguin like was so in love with her, like actually drew up like a lot of extra attention to the collaboration too, I think. That was one of the greatest sadnesses. It was fun while it lasted. The wife is preparing traps for us. That's right. Can't let your guard down. No, they're just like, you know, having a good time in the zoo. That's all. Oh, Chikayama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was banished by all penguins, so he turned into the penguin waifu. That's true, that's true. It was like a penguin was kind of isolated. So I'm like really glad he had like a good time with the waifu. The waifus can trap me. Okay. Let's head out this way. I don't need to cook bow. Oh, give up. There we go. I really should clear out my inventory a bit though. Actually didn't know that? Yeah, no, it was a lovely story. Like, if you look up Kimono Friends Penguin Zoo, you can find like some more of the articles as well as the pictures of it. There are so many like cute pictures. What the? Oh!
And so, I shall name her Aura. Without you, she would not exist. The shining girl, Aura. We will entrust her with our will. Our future is in her hands. She is our...
Now have Harold's note.
What is this?
Oh, what's a note? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
I don't know, but Aura is probably that girl.
You mean the girl who gave you the bracelet?
Yes. I just think it's her.
Look! There's more over here!
Shunning the field, broken by wave, the shadowed girl whispers, surely I will return. Alas, the truth unbeknownst, awaiting her at journey's end, eternal mourning for her land.
We now have epitaph 0.
Well, that doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
Just calmly drop them next time. No, I quite like this cutscene. The story of like .hack, I like it quite a lot. Maybe I should have taken Char away for it. There we go.
Well, if I find anything, I'll email you.
Okay, I'll do the same. See ya.
See ya. Okay.
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
Hello, Johnny.
I've never seen you around here before. Who are you?
We talked before, Johnny. You already forgot me? They didn't have MSM back then? No. Well, technically they did, but it's different, you know? People still used email back then. I was actually in contact with friends through email for the longest time. Like, I saw like some of my old emails the other day when I went all the way back, and I was like, wow, this is kind of cringe. The way I wrote back then. But in my defense, I was like 12, so. Oh no, Johnny has dementia. I'll have to put him down. Oh no. Okay, speaking of which, let's check our emails. Okay. Oh, and there's new news. Look at that. No Goggle sales. Sales of the Sonos No Goggle FMD, which came out in the depth of last month as a peripheral to the world, continue to be strong. The product has sold out in most stores, leaving many empty-handed. After hearing this report, Sonos has decided to increase production. The officials warn that the shortage will continue for some time. Okay, okay. I have dementia, I'll have to put it down. No! Defense denied, you are declared cringe. I'll take it. I'll take it. VR headsets out of stock. Induced coma with online game? Stories have recently been spreading among internet users that online games may cause a player to lose consciousness and fall into a coma. The game in question is The World from CC Corporation, which is currently being submitted to the Guinness Book of World Records as the highest selling game in history. The spokesperson for CC Corporation has stated the rumors have no basis in fact, and that there are no plans to deal with these rumors. Well, that's just silly. How could a coma happen? Okay. Yes, after you read it several times, it's a difference. My dream is to fill my bookshelf with my favorite books. Okay. Like what? Octopus. Skull is eating raw octopus? I mean, I guess she can. I won't stop her. I won't stop her. I like my octopus, like, I guess in takoyaki. Not fond of them raw. I'll say I like them too. Octopi are kind of funny. You can't blame them for anything. Here we go. Read about the story of the guy who had 10 years of his life in like a 10-minute coma? No? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, let's check the boards. Missing. Haven't seen you in a while. Slightly worried off. Are you okay? Here we go. Haven't seen him either. Maybe he got bored. Last time I saw him, he said that he found an interesting area that he's been exploring. So I don't think he got bored with the game. If you know it, why don't you just go there? I did, but it was protected. And he hasn't replied to my emails either. Stop. Man, I'm so glad they used the emojis in this. Okay. Oh, it's really you, No. I'll be waiting for your mail. I haven't changed my address. Nice. No Gogo. Okay. What's Deadly Flash? It's the worst computer virus ever known. It was spread one network generation ago. The screen flickers really fast or something, and didn't some people die from it? It's a virus that spread from Japan in December of 2003. It flashed on the computer monitor and affected the pituitary glands, and resulted in consciousness disorders. Over several 100 million people were affected, and 7 people died. They caught the guy in Japan, and it was the first case to fall under network safety law. As for the guy, I think he was put to death. We got Porygon. I mean, that might actually have been one of the inspirations for this, to be quite honest. That was like such a big case at the time. He was given a death penalty, but he hasn't been put to death yet, I think. They say that they're going to revise the network safety law in the next Congress. They're going to get rid of the death penalty clause. I'm thinking that guy won't be put to death because of this. Man, who would have thought a threat about neurogos would end up here? It's actually a Pokemon episode, yep. The FMD bashed on this board seems to be doing pretty well. Can't tell if it's good or bad unless you actually use it. When there was a .hack game in today's VR, I'm pretty sure somebody must have made some worlds for it, right? I haven't really played a lot of VR stuff ever. WNC is the one saying that Ultimate is perfect. They're just cheering for the Ultimate company. I wonder if President Coleman is showing his true colors like Ultimate. Okay, that's all on the board. Let's log back in then. Stretch. Yep. Did we get like any new locations yet? I don't think so yet, so we probably need to like find a cutscene. Let's see, word list. Yeah, let's try Delta then. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Mon ami. Here we go. Oh. Okay. I think I'll have to figure out where to go next in that case. Oh. Here we go, save. Usually it's best to log out again just in case something new upgraded. Like if no cutscenes immediately pop up in front of you. Better to check the boards again. Or your mail, for that matter. No update? No update? Ah, there you go, we have mail. What? What are you talking about? Huh? What do you like about ActivePay? Did you mean something else? Send email. Did you read? Does the missing post bother you? I'm going to look into it. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you need to like log in and log out a couple of times for story to update. To Orca. It's Bob. I'm late, but I got the thing you wanted. I'm at the area where you said you'll take your friends. Mainly seems to be Hiccukin, so I wrote here. Hope it's not a problem. Is this the area that Orca took me to? Okay, let's go to Bursting Passover Aqua Fields. Okay. And I would laugh at the alt limit being perfect, having Microsoft saying that Windows 10 would be the last tool ever needed. Nice jar there in its corner. He's the main character of the game. He's there too. Mostly just for today, he'll be gone again next stream. But he's there on the character portrait, you see. He's Kite Asnable. Protagonist of .hack infection. I'm sorry, it's a stupid joke, don't worry about it. Okay. You see the lava does. Yeah, he's 3 times as fast compared to regular Kite, so by putting him there, we become better at the game. Okay. The orange comet, indeed. Okay, that's it. I am getting kind of sleepy. I'm gonna start passing out, so I think we might have to wrap it up for here today, so I go to bed. I was gonna go a bit longer, but we're between story stuff, so this is probably a good time to wrap it up before we go into a new dungeon anyway. Thank you all so much for coming. To all of you lurking, thank you for lurking, and if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. I will figure out some of the weights. There we go. Have a good stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you all so much for coming. If you're going to bed too, please have sweet bunny dreams. And if not, then have a good rest of your day. I'll be back on Thursday. Until then, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.